All right, a few technical difficulties, but I think we're finally ready to get this party started. We got viewers in the house. Hello, viewers. Going to be playing on Restland for a little bit, see what kind of work or fun we can get into. One of the two, maybe both. That would be cool too. Jump in and see what happens. Not too sure what I was doing. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Shadow. No prob. I'll be here for a while. All right. So over lunch hour, I worked on a little bit. Oh, wait. Up. Why up? I need to fly. Why up? Up. Wood up where? I don't see no up on my screen. Okay, so Wood's in the house this time instead of AFK like last time, but that's fine. Um, there he is. Hello, Wood. I see you now. What do you got to show me? Oh, you got a Mushroom Island part. That's right. You're on Cookies Island, aren't you? Hmm. Your grid work is a hell of a lot fancier than my grid work. Which one's yours? Which section's yours? Here, let's try this. This is all claimed by MRQ. Where'd he go? Oh, you're over there. Are you, are you wearing that pumpkin on purpose or did someone troll you? Ah, okay. Oh, you got a wall going on. I haven't done my head wall. I lost all my heads. All of them. It kind of sucks. So which part of this is yours? Like the whole thing or what? Is the house yours? The cobblestone square. Uh, the 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 cobblestone square. Oh, over here. I see the square now. Oh wow, dude, you got a big part of the island. Nice. I like this that you did too. This is kind of cool. It makes it look like it's circuits, not just pathways. Are they all waxed or are they going to change color? They're waxed. Okay. Yeah, it makes it look like circus when you're above it. That's kind of cool. Nice. So have you decided what you're doing with it yet, or kind of just taking it a piece at the time now? Okay. Yeah, sometimes that's the best way to do it. Get a piece that you want, figure out where you want to put it, and then just work around it or work up from there. Oops. Wait. All these beacons are yours? Why all the beacons? Other than colorful effects. Wow. What the hell? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 beacons. That's, oh, what have I got going on here? Yeah. I got jump boost, speed, strength, and haste. You need regen. Well, I guess you don't need regen because you haven't got any mobs here. All right, wait a second. I gotta check and see if Cat is on. Cat's on, but she's AFK. Okay. Um, I was gonna see if she needed help with the monument still. You're gonna get regen. Just for the hell of it, right? Because, I mean, it's a Mushroom Island. There's nothing to threaten you here except for phantoms. All right, man. It looks good. You've done better with your section than I have with mine so far. Mine just looks like a whole bunch of janky stuff laid around and then not even half finished job on the monument. You added regen. What, did you add it to? Oh, you've got more. Yeah, you've got more than enough to add regen. Okay. Yeah, there it is. All right. So are you going to leave it as mycelium or are you going to change it around for something? Just because I went to Hawaii when I was a kid and they invited us, the group that we were with invited us to a luau, which is basically it's an outdoor barbecue and you have pig. And then you have a whole bunch of stuff along with the pig. There was like probably 40 of us there. One of the things that they had was poi, and it's a little paste, and it's supposed to be a dip that you have with your food. And it was this color, and it tasted like wallpaper paste. And so I'm not fond of mycelium. Yeah, exactly. For any Hawaiians in the house or that might hear this in the future, that was a 9-year-old's impression of what poi was. My tastes are a little bit more refined now, so I wouldn't mind trying it again. But yeah, that just kind of stuck with me. Hang on, I got a ping in Discord going on here. Pogs, Pogs, it's about almost ready. Oh, hang on. Pogs is putting together a project. I want to see it. We'll have to wait for that though. All right, I'm gonna go back and try and get some building done on my crystals, if I can. Nice base though you got, dude. All right, we're gonna go home. Um, what's going on here? Oh, Pogs is typing. Give me a second. I'm getting DM'd here. Apparently it's a long DM. Still typing. Okay, so what I did on my lunch hour. Oh, who's this? Hello, Beast. How you be? Are you in the chat too? Ethan is very bored. Why is NAFTA looking for a base? Good, yep. Uh, Unlocked Beast. Did you make the warp core? You didn't. Okay, still trying to find out who did. Okay, so anyway, we started on this guy here, got him up here. He's still not giving us what we want, so we haven't killed him yet. If he gives us one more curse of binding, though, I'm gonna just lava him to death and bring another one up because that's insulting. But so far he's good. He's given me two already. Oh, um, and I don't like those ones. Plog, I don't know if you're in the chat. It was made the first day the server opened when I found this island and TP'd peeps in. You and Tracker are making one. Okay. Oh, mending. All right, we'll keep mending. I'll keep mending. Hang on, hang on. That's a good one to keep. Um, and books are over here. Not there. Here. Hello, Trav. Hello, Trav. What we need you. We need you. I want you. And we'll worry about making these cheaper later. I'm not too worried about it right now. I still need respiration and aqua affinity though. How do I do so much building? What building? Core it is no, it's just after 8 o'clock p.m. here. It's quarter after 8. What building? I've built broken crystal so far. Whoa. This obby thing is paid. What obby thing? Who are you? Are you dissing my connectors for my power center? Seriously? I think those are brilliant. I'm going the wrong direction apparently. Where is my? How did I get so off course? Oh, you like them? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, it's not quite what I had in mind, but I think overall, considering I'm dealing with blocks, it turned out all right so far. I need one on the other side. There's going to be a connector. I decided, I made an executive decision. This is going to continue all the way up to here. And I'm going to have connectors that come across between the two, and then same down at the bottom. And that's instead of having bands that wrap around from the middle and into it. I think the bands that wrap around from the middle will detract from the look of the crystal. So I want the ones up top. I haven't worked that out yet. I've got a few ideas, but I think the overall look of the crystal is going to kind of imply the mystic. And then what I put down the bottom for the floor is definitely going to give the impression of energy coming up. I'm going to steal idea from Tracker. I already told him I was doing that. And then I'm going to use ender chest with black carpet over top. So the combined particle effect should give the idea that the whole thing is just infused with energy. And then I'm going to take your idea. Where'd you go? You'd be flying around somewhere. The walls are going to end up pretty much opaque and dark. Not necessarily black, but dark. So buried back in layers of glass, I'm going to add fires in various places on the walls that kind of make it look like the energy here is just causing the entire place to slowly combust. At least that's the picture in my head. And yeah, it might take a bit to get there. I mean, this is taking weeks longer than it was supposed to in my head, but I've always got an overestimated idea of what my capabilities are. Let's just say that. But anyway, do I see a working redstone nanny? What's a nanny? Honestly, I don't trust redstone on Restland at the moment, so I'm not gonna plan to do anything. Uh, what am I showing my boomer side again? Yeah, I'm not gonna plan to do anything redstoney that's like OP. This is why I call you boomer. Hey, I try to keep up. What is nanny? Fill me in. Educate a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm a Generation Z or some stupid fucking word. I don't know where they come up with these freaking names, but they're ridiculous. A meme turn for like, oh, okay. That's not me being a boomer. That's just me not watching a lot of meme. I could probably, I might have watched 10 hours worth of memes in my entire, or a meme in my entire lives. Like that's it. Usually when somebody else instigates it and starts it up. Nani. Nani. Okay, that sounds Japanese for sure. Yes, I do, because that's the way it's spelt, and I read English. I know it's supposed to be anime, but I say anime. My Japanese kind of sucks, so I did know more at one point, but look at me teaching the old man. Hey now, don't. Yeah, all right. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. I'm not going any further than that. Not when I'm on public TV. Proud. Who's proud? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Fuck, I play Minecraft for Christ's sake. It changes up like I don't know every year, if not more. In fact, I like change. Having the same old is just boring. Change is variety. It's the spice of life. We need it. We don't grow. We don't evolve without change. Okay. Anyway, my plan was to do a little building on this and see if I couldn't get the crystalline structure a little bit more fleshed out. Get rid of the stone, kind of feel out what I want to put in here to make it right. I need dark prismarine I can have. Um no, not really. Uh Grinder is not functioning yet. Might have some from tearing down the monument. 80 per, really? That's cheap. I think I was selling it for like 400 or 200 on Starter Shack. Where's my Priz? I got a stack in 11. Okay, I need some calcite, and there should be a bunch of it in one of these. I had this organized, but that was days ago, and so the organization is buried somewhere in the memory, and as Pogs likes to remind me, it's an old memory, so uh Trav, working on it. Whoops. I can't spell. Have you not seen it so far? You're the only one that gets to call. Hey, I could call myself old. Okay, so actually, you know what? I kind of want to destroy this first. This is just not going to happen. This is just not going to happen. This was an idea that never worked, and I don't want it here no more. Wait, cool, perfect. Oh, okay. So we'll get rid of the stone and the bricks. Come, give me. And what else did I drop? All right. So that, I think, yeah, we'll probably bring that down. And I don't know about up, though. We can't really do, or out. We can't do out. I can't get into this two space here too much when it's directly around or in between. I can if it's to the outside. So let's see what we can do. Let's just fill in some of this with some standard amethyst for now. I'm still not sure how this inner part is going to work. I've got an idea of how I want to do it, but I really don't know if it's going to work. So I might as well start banging it together now and see how bad it's going to be. See how many alterations I'm going to have to make before I'm satisfied with it. Okay, so that's an awfully straight line. We'll need to fix that. I'm not too sure what we're going to do to fix it yet, but this whole bit needs to make it look like they took the crystal, wanted it here, so they had to slice down to get into the core and the power of the center of it. But I don't really want it like super flat unless they've got like laser technology to be able to cut through this top to bottom with absolute precision. So, and I want to make it so it's cavernous. So something like, if we can't go much further than that, so yeah, let's do something like this, and then back to that. And then if we fall, if we fill this part in and fluff it out a little bit, we can make it look like the crystal is encased in the calcite and they had to carve it away in order to get at the juice power on the inside. The only problem is it's so tall that a lot of this is just going to be straight up and down like this, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the proper effect of it. And then we can bring it out a little bit more, I think. In kind of a random pattern, because the calcite's not going to be crystallized. It's not going to be, it's not going to have the structure that a crystal could have, where you've got straight lines, nice planes, faces, and so on and so forth. It's going to be broken out like it's been chiseled out of the side of a mountain, which is kind of the idea beside it or behind it. So that will work. We can leave that part open again, making it look like they had to carve into it to get the power. This all needs to go. This was just me designing, and I kind of got the design I want. Sell the diamonds at shop. Where's my shovel? This is taking too long. All right. We got anything down here we want to pick up? Yep. Okay. Oh, some news. So I've been streaming now I started streaming, my first day streaming was January 8th. So I'm coming up on a month. What, in 3 days? What day is it? It's the 4th. In 4 days. Yeah, 3 days will be a month. And I mean, I hadn't really had any plans with the whole streaming thing. It was just like, I play Minecraft. Other people show off their Minecraft. So let's see what happens if I just go out and play Minecraft in front of people and just go from there. So I had no plans at all. I got an alert when I signed into Twitch this morning that I'm really close to affiliate. So affiliate, I need 50 followers. I need 3 viewers on average per stream. Um, and I think I need to stream like 8 hours or something like that to become affiliate. I've streamed, hang on, this is an incredible number. I was blown away by this. I'm going to pull this up. Channel analytics on the back end is showing me that I have streamed for 184 freaking hours. But anyway, so I hit that 8 hour mark easy. But yeah, it said that I think I'm 4 followers away from affiliate and 0.16 viewers. And I'm just saying that now because 90% of that is because of you folks from Restland. So thank you much. I don't know what the hell it's going to mean for me. I don't know what affiliate it really does, but yeah, just like huge thank you. Being as I'm on here, a bunch of people are watching. I want to say thank you. I got raided last night by a streamer named RPG Draco. He kind of freaked my stream out for a bit because he waltzes in with 77 viewers. 7 of them dumped down follows inside of the first like minute or two. He hung out for a while and we chatted. It turned into a good stream, but 77 viewers. So I blew my previous viewer count record like fucking out of the water. But that was just one of those raids, big streamer. Oh, let's look for somebody smaller and go raid them. And but it was fun. It turned into a lot of fun. All right, I think that's kind of the look I want. Kind of chaotic. Not everywhere. It's not everywhere. They will have dug other parts of it out so that the calcite's not there and calcite wouldn't have grown on all of it. But I kind of want this face, at least, to make it look like they had to carve in to get at the meat of the power on the inside. And that is gross. That really needs to get changed up. Can I do a change up on all of that? I think I should be able to. Because I mean, well, yeah, I do really want the amethyst on the inside. This is where the power is. So it's got to kind of look like a crystal, even down to the core. And I should have taken all of this stuff out before I started doing this, so I wouldn't have to deal with it. This was all just framing work anyway. We've got the frame we need. Now we just got to fill it in with some decent looking blocks. And this just doesn't fit the mold. All right. So yeah, I think that's about it. I think we got to fill this in. All right, let's get our mix. I got a mix of minerals in here somewhere that I've been using to fill in like that. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. What did I just do? Oh, I did that. Okay. We got enough of that. We got lapis, diamond ore, gold, iron, redstone. We don't want to use the gilded blackstone. That doesn't quite fit, and I want to use it for the conductors anyway. I think it gives a good idea of like a pulse of energy coming down, particularly when I could get the crying obsidian in there. Okay, so this is a flat line. We're going to bury most of it, so I got to be careful with this. I don't need to go too nuts. Maybe we should start from the outside and kind of just fill in so that, oh, that's the other one I need. Basalt. Where's the basalt? No, there we go. We'll need a bit of that. Okay. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to go too nuts with the calcite down here. I want the minerals to be showing, so I don't want to cover it up too much. But I do want to break up, uh, this straight line of amethyst that we've got showing. It just doesn't fit the mold. So I think, yeah, that would do. And then if we bring this down, we'll end up covering some of this up, but that's okay. I don't care. Um, I need to get, this structure done so that I can at least take and mirror it over here or somewhat copy it. It's not going to be exactly the same, but at least get it close. This is just, this whole project has just been taking too long. I got distracted by events along the way, which is fine. It makes it a lot more fun. Okay, so now we've kind of broken up that line. We can fill in the rest of this. I guess we'll keep a little bit of that. What do we want? We want the salt. Don't want that. Actually, I'll save the diamond. We've got a lot of diamond deep down already, buried in various places. And most of the diamond I want to keep for these kind of things on the conductors. And I don't have a lot of it yet, so don't want to use up the whole supply. Having trouble with fly. All right, let's start with a little bit of... Nope, we don't need basalt, I guess. We need iron, gold. What else have we got? That should be it. All right, let's start with some gold. That's got a little bit of pop to it. We can come out a little bit, so do that. And being as we're covering that part up, we can do basalt there, iron, come out a bit with some redstone, basalt down here, and what do we got? Actually, we could do basalt there. It doesn't matter if we've got 3. It's the filler block anyway. A little bit of that. Are we getting encroached? That should be all right. As long as I don't go any... I need a 1 gap in there. It needs to have the 1 gap. So now we need to transition this down. Oh, this is not going to work. Hang on. No, we need... it needs to be out. Oh, wait, no, we can use the... Okay, so we need the flat surface on this level then. So we'll get rid of some of the salt and replace it with other... I want to use this glass, same idea over here. So I want to make sure that I'm giving myself depth or a little bit of depth to be able to work with, so that I can bring the glass of the crystal down and fill it in that way. Iron, and I think just basalt there, and then that would... Is that going to fill this in? Let's do a little bit of that. We need something there. Let's just do... I guess we do iron. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so this should be enough of a form to be able to use it to bring the glass down. So where is that tinted glass? Have we still got a lot of it left? Ooh, that is not a lot. We're going to have to go hit our crystals and see if they've grown anything. Okay, so the idea being is the glass is part of the crystalline structure. It's grown through the growth of the crystal process. It's grown around all the minerals and encapsulated it a little bit at the bottom. But then as the crystal grew, it purified up to the top to a proper crystal. There'll be, like on this side here, I've got the purple glass as well. So there'll be a little bit of a layer of purple in here as well. But again, not too much because I can't get too close to this. So this level is probably going to, or this depth is probably going to be as far as I could take the tinted glass. I love the, okay, so if you look close, I love the purple tinge. It's mostly gray, but there's just a hint of purple in there that you could see. It just makes it, yeah, I like it. I like the color of it. All right, so I'm gonna run out so fast on this glass, and that's it. That's it. Have I got? I'm betting I got no more. Hang on, we'll see if we can help this guy out. All right. Where'd that guy go? Poof, I'm gone. All right. I should have gone back to work core and or home fish instead, but whatever. All right. So let's get back to work here. Oh, okay. Whoever that was paid me for the books, but no big deal. I didn't need payment. Okay, we were looking for more tinted glass. If not, we need to go on Crystal Run, and I really don't think we've got any. Oop, oop, oop. No, oh, that's two. Okay, that's a little bit. It's not really gonna make a huge difference. I really don't think we've got any. I should go back and no, I've used all the ones from home. I made them into amethyst, which was probably kind of dumb of me, but all right. So there and there. Okay, so yeah, it's starting to get there. I need the tinted glass. I need a little bit of a hint of the purple in here as well. So I'm going to do that being as I've got it. I don't want to do too much because again, the look is that they shaved it down to the core to be able to get the power out of it. Um, but that should, the other thing is, oh yeah, that will work. Okay, so if we do a little bit there as well, and maybe like that, then it gives the hint of the crystalline structure coming down with the glass, as well as the calcite that they've carved away to create the the power point. All right. Okay, I think that's about all I want. I just really wanted just a hint of it here. And well, maybe a little bit over here too. Yeah, just a hint of it. And then it looks like they've carved into this to be able to get at this part. And I'm going to try and enhance that with more of the calcite and a bit of growth up towards the top as well. But that's kind of the idea here. Let's get in here. And yeah, it looks, that's about the look I'm looking for. The other thing it does is it breaks up. I'm looking for, if you think of a crystal, long lines, flat faces on the curves and so on. But I don't want it to be too long. And like this is getting almost to the point of too long. But this structure is so tall, you can't really get away from that. So I'm hoping to be able to kind of make up for that by making the facets, the faces at the top, where the pure crystallization happens, um, much more pronounced so that it kind of works with the fact that this is so tall. But anyway, that's just, yeah, that's me talking out loud about what the idea is. We'll see whether or not we can make the idea a reality. I don't want to necessarily neglect the corners here as far as the purple glass, but I don't want to have too much in it either. Okay. So I think this side, not the top obviously, but the bottom, minus my access hole, is kind of looking about what I want. Like this is what I'm hoping that the rest of the surfaces look like, the rest of the sides. This needs to go because that's just too flat, so we'll put that elsewhere. Fill that in with some slime, I think. Actually, if we're doing that, we probably need this one gone too. Yep. We do have more slime blocks. I murdered a few more slimes along the way. So let's see if we can fill that in. This is supposed to be their magic sauce. It is the substance they found that, along with their conductor, the substance itself is what draws the power out of the crystals. And I want to make it look like the substance is a paste or yeah, we'll call it a paste. The crystals drop down into it and it squeezes and oozes out a bit. Like about that. How does it look on the other side? We can worry about the other side later, but yeah, that's about what I wanted. Oh, not there. I didn't want it there. Yeah. So yeah, something like that. Kind of random. Okay. Wait a minute. We got a couple more of these to put in. Let's put them right. I saw a spot there. Okay. I need to go to home geode. And see if we've got any more crystals here. Have I got where is my fortune? I need a better fortune than that. PV1. Where's oh, it's at home. Okay, hang on. I don't think there's any in here anyway. They're not grown. These things seem to be player proximity sensitive, so they only grow when a player is within a certain amount of distance. And I think I've been too far away for most of the time. So they just haven't grown. Wait, what? Where's my other shulker? Oh, it's right there. Okay. We got fortune 10, mending, fortune 10. Yeah, so it doesn't really make a difference which one I use. Put that in there so it doesn't get lost. And I want to go check this one then. See if it's any better. Not really. Not really. These are all minis, I think. Oh, is that a cluster? Here, hang on. Okay, that is a cluster. Some of these look like full clusters, but aren't quite. Like this looks like a full cluster, but it's not. It's an amethyst, a large amethyst bud, they call it. If we can get a few of these, enough to finish off that one face, to a comfortable part and I can call that done, then I think I've only got 2 faces left, and then I could start like moving up. The moving up is going to be a little bit better. It's going to be much more straight lines and so on. I just want to make sure that there's enough randomness in it for the up and down. Oh, PB7 for it to look natural. Because I mean, nature never or rarely creates straight lines. So, and that includes Minecraft nature. And that tinted glass takes what is it, 8 of these things? Have I got glass on me? PV, where? Oh, I think I put all the glass away, didn't I? Yeah, it's probably back at the storage area. Okay. I really wish I hadn't busted up so many of these when I was tearing down this geode. I got to use a better pick when I'm doing that. So, like one that's not such a high efficiency, so it doesn't break these things because they're just so fragile. Okay, whoops, we got some sitting right there. Okay, we got a fair few. Let's do home. Oh, and the other thing I noticed, I don't know exactly what the number means, but I on my stream chat or stream manager, it shows that number of views 1121. To me, that seems large. PB7 we'll use to store some of this stuff and then grab some glass and see how much we can make. So what is the recipe for this? So it's 4 per. All right, well, that gave me almost 4 more stacks. That's nice. We'll let it grow again and see what we can do with this. We should be able to finish up, actually, with this amount, we might be able to finish up the entire bottom of that one crystal, of this whole side, the whole crystal. I'm thinking now I'm going to take this viewing platform out. It's getting in the way more often than not. Okay, so let's start taking this stuff out because it's not going to stay here. Wait, where's my... There we go. Oh, and I broke that because I wasn't watching. It's what happens when you're watching the stream chat instead of what you're building. Okay. Did it go? No, it's good. All right. Oh, how did that side? Yeah, okay. So even though we've got a good look over on this side that we just did, like from out here, you really don't see any flat lines straight across horizontal of the amethyst. And yet when you go inside, it's all amethyst. This is what I want all the way around. So we need to redo this and this as well. I guess we don't really... Why did we put calcite in there? Was that just for a fit? Yeah, I think that was just for a fit. All right, well, we'll do that. Okay. And I had a thought, well, over the last few days anyway, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. I normally do play a lot of Minecraft, but I also play other games. Lately I have not, so for the past, almost 30 days, I haven't played a single other game besides Minecraft. And I mean, it's been good, but I'm kind of going, I want to try something else. I want to do something else. So I was kind of thinking that maybe on Sunday, for 2 or 3 hours. Not for the full stream length that I would normally do on a Sunday, but maybe on Sunday for 2 or 3 hours if I could get it set up. I'm gonna go back to one of my favorite games from years and years and years ago that I keep going back to every now and then to play because it's so much fun, and that is Skyrim. Um, Last time I played it was probably about 2 years ago. It was a lot of fun. I didn't do a full playthrough, but enough to satisfy the urge, the craving. So I was thinking I might play some Skyrim on that needs to be covered on Sunday for a couple of hours and see how I feel about it, see how it goes, see if anybody watches. If nobody watches, I might just play it by myself and not stream it. Um, yeah, so anyway, that was kind of the idea. Hey, hey, I thought I did a good job of getting rid of you guys, and here you are just being bitches again. Where did you even come from? There's freaking torches everywhere. All right. Oh, hang on. Hello, bruh. Chat, number one. Hello, chat. See, chat. Hello, court. Hi, XJ. Sorry, dude. I was not watching chat. I was rambling. Hello, an anime girl. No. We discussed this. I'm not doing anime on stream. I'm not doing that. My voice does not suit that style at all. At all. Okay. So this looks good. I like this here. I think I like. It gives the impression that I wanted. Well, come on, fly. I think I might stretch that calcite down just a little bit more. I'm not too sure. Definitely going to wrap it up some more after, or like in and around here on the edges. I'm not going to do, no, I don't, Shadow. I don't know, Shadow, are you in the chat? This is my bee farm. This is for honeycomb to wax the coppers. Say Oni-chan. Oni-chan! See, I can't do girly at all, man. I'm not a girly type. Not at all. This is the only design out of like 4 that I tried that worked on Restland. Yeah, I tried a number of different honeycomb designs on Restland, and this is the only one that I could find that actually worked, and it still janks out. This button here is an override because even though the dispensers get power, you'll notice that these things stay full. So if you're seeing them stay full, you got to hit this button and do an override. If that doesn't work, you need to get underneath and do it manually with your shears. Uh, 999, 69, 69, 999. Oh, get the clips, guys. Clips the clip. XJ had too much coffee, I think, today. XJ is kind of spun. He's a little bit spun right now. Oh, actually, I guess we don't need to fill that. Well, mind you, oh no, this is a monument. Never mind, we don't have to. Oh, no, this is, yep, it's not above sea level. It's good. We can leave it. Hey, I'm a kid. So, I know kids who drink coffee. Seriously, I used to work at a coffee shop. I used to manage a coffee shop for about 2.5 years. And we're in a location that's an international tourist destination. So from all over the place. So we would literally have uh, Italian families coming in, the whole family, and Italian families can be big sometimes. And kids as young as like 6, 7, 8 years old are sitting down to a double espresso. So don't tell me kids can't drink coffee. Yeah, see, that's a North American thing. Like in Europe, you could drink coffee, you can drink wine. Like I've seen kids drinking wine as young as like 10 or 11 years old. It's not unusual. North America, we got this phobia of so much shit. It's weird. Where it started, I don't know. I think it was probably with the Puritans. Okay. All right. I make strange noises with my mouth when my brain shuts down and gives me no information. I don't like that flat a surface, so uh, you drink Russia wine. Russia wine is vodka, dude. I didn't think Russians drank anything but vodka, to be honest. I've known a number of Russians. Every single one of them drank vodka like it was water. It was just wow. PB7 to get our mix back. Because I think I want to start working around to this side now. No, not that one. We're gonna save those. That, and a little bit of that. You never tried wine? Wine's nice. I was not a wine drinker, for the longest time. And wow, then I had a girlfriend that liked wine. Sit down to a wine for dinner or while you're watching a movie or something like that. And she started to introduce me to the different flavors you can get from wine and how it's produced. And it was really kind of cool. So now I don't mind sitting down and having a bottle of wine or sharing a bottle of wine. I don't drink the whole thing myself, but yeah. I mean, prior to that, I drank beer when I was younger because that's just the thing you do. But then as I got older, it was whiskey. I drank whiskey, and then yeah, kind of I don't know, calmed down a little bit, and wine, beer, the odd spritzer. I don't know what the big thing is about spritzers. They fuzzy, they get up your nose, they leave a really bad taste in your mouth after a while, and the hangover is like you've just drank a 2 liter of freaking Coke. I don't know why people drink spritzers. Oh wait, this is, yeah, no, we want all of this gone. Why am I piecemealing it? You have any wife? Why the heck you cheat? I don't have a wife. I asked one girl to marry me. She kind of half said yes, and then we broke up. So, nope, don't have a wife. PB7, we need more of that because it needs to come down, and then we'll figure out a way to hide the straight line again. Uh, TP accept. I have glass. You need glass, Shadow? Are you in the chat, Shadow? We weren't married when we had kids. Hello, Pogs? Yes. Have I got it on me? Uh, really? I got no glass here? How the hell does that work? Oh, there we go. Where is he? Shadow! Down here. There you go. Oh, okay. Pogs comes in with a clutch again. What the F? Um, dude, what the hell? Okay. You want to see it done? Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know if you're in chat. All right, PB7, I got to get some of that stuff back. We'll do 2 of those. I don't need the crying obsidian yet. We still got, where'd the rest of this go? How did, what am I missing here? That can't be all of it. Oh, you know what I don't have in that whole mix, because I probably haven't found any yet, is some deep slate emerald. I don't know if that even exists. Hey, this is a robber. Give me all your Restland stuff. Dude, you're robbing the wrong guy. I'm poor as shit. I seriously, I mean, Pogs just came and dropped off a whole bunch of stuff because I got nothing. Okay, I guess we work with this. I think I'm missing some though. All right, let's see what we can do on this side. This is where we were working. All right, so we're gonna have to break up this line a little bit. Oh, but the salt is what I'm missing. There it is. All right. All right. So how far out did we come from the box here? That's the box. So we only came 3 out at the max, and all of this was within 1. Well done us. Okay. All right. Well, how about we do a little bit of amethyst so we can get a line down on what we're looking for here. That might work better. Kind of keep the same structure if we can. Broken from where is it's 1 down from here? So broken from 2 down below that. So outside, and that's kind of our limit. Okay, we don't really need to fill in that bits. So let's just bring this one up and work from there. I kind of want, that's going to be glass, so let's go up maybe 2 on that one. Glass there, 1 there. Actually, we might drop this one down. So we break up the center, because that, yeah, that's center. I want to break up the center if I can. Okay. And then we can't really do another down. Once we've started on an up for the crystal part, for the part that's going up to purity, we can't really start another down. So this has all got to be up. I think I want it there instead. Hey, Shadow, are you in the chat? No, there's only 3. So we got who have we got? XJ Wood and somebody? My lurker? Okay, that will work. That's going to be a lot of corner. But I think we can fill in that and that, and now start bringing down purple glass beside the calcite, and maybe a little bit above the calcite, and maybe a little bit in the calcite, so that we break up that corner a bit. We can go over top of the tinted a little. That gives the mesh, the growth type image. And yeah, now we're going to need tinted. Let's go back to the tinted. This is going to need, actually, we'll go here. And how's this going to come down? This is Oh, I don't want to get too chunky in here. Okay, that should be all right. That's kind of square-ish. Do one there. We can put some purple on the outside of that one. That should not be there. That needs to move. We'll put an iron in there. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to mold that corner a little bit more. Think it's gonna be about it for the purple that we can bring down. This side's gonna be a little bit lighter than the other side, it looks like, because I don't want to bulk up the tinted too much more. And I don't want to give it too squarish of a shape on the corner. I want it to remain broken and chunky like it got ripped out of the earth. So that might be it. That might be it. Yeah, okay. We can continue the purple up on the outside. So again, over top of some of the tinted. Not much though. I still want to maintain an inward slope on it, so we got to be careful there. And it's got to cover all the amethyst. Down at this stage, it's got to cover all the amethyst, and then we'll start the amethyst from about here up as being the outside face. So that's got to be there. We're not doing that corner yet. We haven't fleshed it yet. Okay, now the only thing is, I think I want a little bit of calcite up along this edge, kind of bulging up that way. So, have we got some? Yeah. So, like, if we were to do... All right, so it makes it look like it's not just on the one side. It's got to be on all sides. The calcite is just, it's part of the formation of the crystal. It can't be absent anywhere. No, not there. So it almost has to be in like all parts of the crystal, but only in splotches, right? I think that's about all I want. I don't want to detract from the shape of the crystal itself too much. In fact, this bit here might be too much because I want that face to continue up. So, maybe like about that instead. It'll be a little bit broken. I might even bring the calcite out around the amethyst. But let's see what we can do with that. Ah, that was not fly. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hey, this is the same robbery. Give me some of your money. I have show you some money. Just do the fish shack. I need CP, XP. Yep, XJ's caffeine, man. It's a wonderful drug. Um. All right. Now I did have it come on. Yeah, I think I need it to come out one more. Um, to get past that calcite. In fact, I might move the calcite out a little bit. Let's see how this works. Or we could, no, we could leave that face. Is that, I don't even know where center is here. Center is there. So that's a little bit too perfect. I think we'll go fat on this side a little bit and then up. And like I said, the breaks that we do here, we're not going to be able to come back and do it up again on this side, just because that's not how crystals grow. It doesn't curl back. Once the purity has brought it back into the center, it doesn't come back out again. I'm probably bulking this up too much with amethyst, but I'm looking for the shape. So, are we out? We're out. PV7. See chat first, chat one. Well, I'm looking at chat about every 2 minutes or so. I'm doing not too bad. I mean, used to be I didn't see it at all. No, that's not going to work for me. That is not going to work for me. Um, so I think this one needs to go. Yeah, and then we can continue that up. We do need some fattening here though, I think though. So if we start our last layer, this will be the last layer out. If we start it about here and again make it kind of broken and staggered. It's not pure down here. It'll get pure up at the top. Um, I think I want to leave that actually. Is this back to the same 3 center? Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. I want to leave that one though. I like the look of that. That can go. We're not going to fill that in. So this is going to come up and go this way. And then we'll fill a little bit in over on this side to fatten it. And maybe we will bring that up a little bit. And then this would all have to continue right down to the bottom. Something like that. Yeah. It needs to go up a little bit further. This bit needs to go up a little bit further. Actually, all 4 of those, I guess, will go up further. We're on the wrong side. Take all of that, and we should have another one somewhere. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Followage. Followage. What are you talking about, XJ? Followers, I've got 44. Actually, that's weird because there it says 44. But here it said, oh, it says 44 there now. Where was I seeing that it was different then? Hang on, I'm checking the stream manager. Still learning this shit. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, here it says 43 on the stream manager, the home page of the stream manager, or the home page of the creator dashboard. So maybe it's not updated as much or as often. I don't know how that shit works. Not too worried about it at the moment. I should get back to my chat though. Where's my chat? What's XJ saying now? Nothing. All right. Is Wood still in the chat? He's just being quiet, I guess. Okay. I'm liking. And a little bit of moss here and there too. Okay. So we got one face left to do up after we continue this up. Now this is going to be, what I'm thinking on this, being as we've got a nice even 4, is if we want, yeah, I think we're going to go up to about, yeah, there. Ooh, wait, no, that's, okay, we need to keep this shape, so that's, it's got to go to at least here then. We'll do it to here. It's got to be to here. That's the lowest we can get it, and I want it low. So this face here is going to be the first in the top bit of kind of pure faces. Much more angular, much more perfect angles instead of broken and jangled like this bit down here. It's going to be nice clean angles, kind of like this 3-bit here, but at the top. Nice even, symmetrical, geometrical, and so on and so forth. And then it'll push into that top there. So I'm going to have to take this glass out in order to do that. But that takes that one up. Can we do the same over here? This one's going to have a considerably more, and this is just almost too perfect, to be honest. This is something that I probably want to start doing a facet on now. So that we can break up the symmetry that's going on, like the sameness that's going on. So if we do that and then come up past it and do maybe another one right here and there, we're still sitting at only the inside. Yeah, so we could do this. No, I want that to continue higher. That needs to go into that. That will be the one that continues higher. This will break into that side. This will break into that side. It'll be a continuation of this one. So no, we need this to go higher then. This needs to be just straight up for a bit. And then we can start going in like that. It'll go through the glass. It'll create another facet this way. This one will go into just a straight line. Let me see if I got string. People in the chat need stuff. I'll see if I got it. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. TPA here. Who is this? Who was that? Oh, I hate it when it does that. Oh, tracker. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so over on this side. Okay, so that one's good. No lines that come back out is the biggest thing I'm worried about. We start to get into. I might want to play with this and this corner angle as it goes up and towards the top once I get closer to the top. But here I think this will work. That one will bleed into this one going up as well. And that gives us some a bit of room to fatten up the corner so it's not so same as this corner. Okay. All right. This is a very long stretch of same, but I think we might be able to break it up a little bit. We'll have to see what we can do with this side to pull your eyes away from the straight lines here. All right, so going well. I am going to pop for a break for about 10 minutes, though. I might just even stand here for a little bit of that and look at this to envision. Who's that? Shadow. Oh, he's checking out the bee farm again. Okay, back in about 10 minutes. Going to step out for a break. I want to kind of stare at this to see how where the brain takes me, and then I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Let's see if we can get this finished. Final home stretch for this one, and as soon as this one's done, I can just copy over to the other side. I think this is looking good. This is a little chunky right here, I noticed, though, from the other side. So let's do a little bit of that, maybe. Yeah, that's a little smoother. And maybe a little bit of that, too. Okay. Okay. So I think that's what I want for this side. Maybe not this one. Yep, better. TPA here. Oh, no. TP accept. Hello, Pogs. Wait for items. Hang on. PV7. PV7. Let me clean some room. All right, let her fly. I think I got room. Oh, wow. Damn, dude. Read it. I'm great at what I do. Yes. Yes, you are. Have you got budding amethyst at your base or something? Okay, so now we got to tear this bit out and then do the same on this side. That's something I haven't done yet on this server, is just go trolling around and buying up cheap items from all the player shops. Did that a number of times on 1.17. There were some really good deals from players that, I don't know, had left or whatever. I have not had a chance to really check out player shops yet this server. I've been running around doing charity drops and so on, but also just doing this. And this is what I want to do. I want to build. So I should probably sleep because phantoms. Oh, alright, somebody else got it. Oh, hey, while we're thinking of it, we might want to check our copper exploration stuff. See if there's any we have missed. I think, oh, that one's done, okay. Come on, get me around. I'm pretty sure one of these is that one was new. Okay. These copper blocks are taking forever to age. That's the color, the base color I want. Some of them are going to be more aged though, but I don't really want any of these. Maybe, I don't know, a dozen or so throughout the whole stretch. But that's about it. Okay, so we are getting a few more. Dude, you just need to die. I don't want to deal with you. We got any down here? There we go. And I think what I'll do is I'll go through and I'll let all of these go to that level. If some go past, I'll just work with that. And then I'll go back and I'll hit them with an axe again in various places to create the randomness that I'm looking for in the color. Because it can't be perfect uniform color all the way around. All right. Okay, so we needed this side, right? Yes. So we need to bring this out. I don't mind covering up that stuff. This one could come out kind of a fair bit. We can put some bulk on this. To give us more room, what I'm looking for is more room from this point, say, upwards to that point for various facets along the way. So, let's kind of bring it out some and work from that. Not too much, though, I guess. That would be about the limit. We need our randoms again. We need our mix. Where is our mix? There's that, there's that, there's that, there's that, and there's that, right? Yeah, okay. So if this is our line, we're gonna work from that. I don't mind using the basalt kind of to a little bit of excess and as a spacer as well. I just got to make sure that if I'm covering up glass like this, I either go back or it fits the look. But for now, we'll just kind of do it and then go back and tidy up afterwards. Don't need too many minerals in a row. Kind of want that. There, I want that one out of there because that's going to be too deep. So we'll put, actually, let's put a gold and then a couple of basalt. And yeah, we're going to have to take some of this tinted glass out, I think. I want to take that diamond out. That's going to get covered. No, we don't want that. Let's do some iron. Maybe a little bit of lapis up there. Actually, that's not bad. That's 3 out. I could go one more out with the amethyst. Yeah, I could do 1 or 2 more with the amethyst and taper it up. Amethyst and the glass. So let's just work on filling this part in then. It's a lot of minerals. Actually, that's a lot of minerals in a row. Hang on. I don't want it that overabundant. So maybe a little bit more of this in here. And some of that. Bring that down to... Nope, that's about where I want it. So maybe just straight up from there. We'll do a filler in there. These two should come out because they're going to get covered. So we'll fill those and then bring those two out. And okay, where's our amethyst? Let's fill in that square part at the top. That gets that out of the way and gives us a reference to work with. Ran into... Alright. So that should be, I just want to double check, that should be our internal box completely done. Yes, top, except for the top row. Okay, and this bit, the glassed-in window here, this is going to be dependent on the water chutes that bring the guardians in. So Yeah, let's finish this side. I'm getting excited because I'm getting to the point now where um, I can almost start to get this set to put water into. Uh, which means guardians start growing, forming, spawning. Spawning is the word I guess I need. Let's do a little of that. And where did my basalt go? Oh, got it switched for that. Okay. We're going to have amethyst up, so I don't know how much of this is going to get filled. But I want to break up this line. Now, we'll have a little bit of calcite again on the corners here, so that'll break up that line a bit. I just need a little bit more in front. Okay, this is a little bit too straight, so let's get that one out of there. Bring that one, and then that. And that'll bring that up to there. That gives me yet a broken side there. I don't mind too much there because we could bring glass down on top of it. Kind of want to start with a shape of the amethyst next, bulging out from the body. So this side ended up being almost like perfect, right? Yeah, symmetry and everything, and I don't want that on this side. So I think, how are we gonna do this here? I think we'll bring it out here and up. Or should I do it here? We could break that corner up by doing that, couldn't we? And then glass on the outside. That would give a flatter surface there. Let's give that a shot, see what it looks like. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that might work. I could leave that there. Okay. Mistakes sometimes work well in nature. And I think I'm going to bring glass, purple glass down in front of that. But I'm going to want amethyst coming down round about to there. So this one needs to go. And then we'll bring the glass down. And then I think we're going to go 3 across. And maybe 1 down. And that gives it a nice offset. So now if we start doing an up, we still need to worry about, oh no, that'll be covered up, right? We could do an up. This is a flat surface, so we're going to want to start going back pretty quick. That gives me a 2 on the outside. Yeah, 2 on the outside, so that might work well. And then we can come down. Actually, if we come down 2 here, we can come down another 1 here. And that breaks up that section. So, okay. Now we need to do something here. I think an up. And maybe dropping that down a bit. And then extending it up this way a bit. So it doesn't quite make, so now can we use this base to kind of accent that one? Yeah. That gives it a little bit of a facet. And I don't want to make this perfect, so maybe we'll bring this one back 1. And bring it up a bunch. And then we'll come over. This part will get filled in with the glass and the tinted. And then we'll have calcite around the outside just a bit. Probably not as much as this. This I'm using to a large extent to hide the flatness of this. I don't need to do that as much on this side, I don't think. So all of this is going to continue. Yeah, we're going to continue this up. In fact, if we do, really? Oh. No, I'm not. So if we bring this one up and give it that facet, it kind of lines with that. I like that. And then this one can do that, and then I think we'll come out. Are we going to come out one more? Yeah, we'll come out one more. Where are we going to come out one more? Not quite there, I don't think. No, one more. So we can have glass going all the way up to this point, and then stretch it this way one, and then down. Whoa! This is going to end up being a long flat, but I think if we do this one right, like that, one more there. Okay. That breaks up that flat nicely. This doesn't work for me. Better. Even better would be that, I think. So that, yeah. And then glass. Glass would start, actually this would be not glass. Down here would be glass purple. In front of here would be glass purple. This one, actually I want this one up one more. And then that breaks that line a bit. Okay. I think this is going to be a lot of, so this is going to have to be higher up then. All right, we'll do that. And that might be a good place to start it. Let's see. That was a mistake. That, yeah, that kind of works. Okay. So now I don't want to push it too far to the top, because all of these, as they go up, are going to end up becoming blending facets into that. For instance, this one and these ones might combine into one face coming up into here. And then this one will come in probably further up and in, and same with this one. This one will be one of the top ones that'll go in. We need more amethyst. Alright, let's see how we can do this. I'm almost tempted to start doing some of the glass down at the bottom to see how fat this is going to be, because I'm limited on how much further out I really want to do. I want to make sure that I've got a very large gap of separation here between the connector or the conductor and the crystal itself. So I don't want to be coming out too much more. PB7, have we got? Yeah, we got a shit ton. And we should have more purple glass. Oh, wait, we don't want to put that up there. We should have more purple glass around, too. We putting anything else in there? No, not right now. So we'll get a little bit more tinted. Probably need it. Actually, maybe even one more. PB7. That should be enough of that. We're not going to worry about slime. I think we've got enough for now. We've got pink glass, like right there. All right, pink. It's purple. It's purple. All right. So this is going to be, actually, this is going to be tinted. And this is going to be tinted, and that's going to be tinted. And then down and out this way. And we got to fill in all of this down here. That's a gap that can't be there, so we need a little bit of filler. Should be good. Oh, that's another gap that can't be there. Don't like this one then. That'll work. And do I like that? I don't know if I like that. Maybe one. That's fixed. And just put one right there. That'll work. Okay. All right. And then we bring these ones down. Just kind of, we'll figure out the bottom later. Oh, this is a gap that needs to get fixed. This is all glass, isn't it? Okay. And that's no good because that's going to be a huge section of flat. So let's do, we need a little bit of something here. We got a little bit of redstone. We got a little bit of everything in here. So we kind of need more salt than anything. We can cover up those. We're gonna need. I want one down here. And I guess we're gonna get rid of that one. We're just gonna cover it up. We'll do lapis to cover it. And then probably some iron, I think. Oh, no, that's side by side. I don't want that then. Maybe just basalt. We've got a lot of mineral there already. Thought we were doing, we're doing it with basalt, but we've got a lot already. So, yeah, we got a gap in there I don't like. Alright. Does that give us fairly solid, like it's been ripped out? That is not good. Okay, go back and put the tinted back in later. That looks like it's all outside surfaces, doesn't it? There's no chunking back in on itself. I think maybe we'll do that. And maybe change, whoops, a little bit over aggressive there. Change that to a blue. Yep. Oh, there's one here. I think we can just put the salt there. That is a little chunky, isn't it? I don't really want to bring it down any further. I will leave it chunky. A little bit of chunky in there, doesn't matter. And creepers. Okay. What happened here? Is it, oh, this is, okay, so this is the bottom side of this. We need to flesh this with something. Can't be just glass. So, okay, we need a little bit of our filler. We could use a fair bit of this in here if we wanted. And there. And there. And then a little bit of basalt. Where is this coming? I guess we're coming flat out on that one. Okay. And a little bit of red. And then I think if we only went that high and then filled the rest with amethyst to fill that hole, it would look well enough. Yeah, okay, we got to do something with this. So what's got some pop color? Red we already used. We've used a fair bit of, okay, gold then. I guess it's gold. And yeah, that's a good enough fix, I think. What's going on here? This could probably be covered with amethyst. Maybe even down to that point. Yep, that'll do. Maybe get rid of that one. Give it a little bit more angle to come down. Oh, that's a straight line of amethyst, isn't it? And this needs to be covered. Okay, so amethyst, and I guess we could do amethyst both down, right? Yeah, that gives it a nice transition, which means we can put that one back. Okay. That's not looking too bad. It definitely needs some filling out at the top, but that's not looking too bad. Okay, so this is going to end up being a little bit fatter, I think, than I had anticipated on this side. I might have brought it out a little bit too far. Oh, that is not right. That can't go, that can't be there. We can go 2 down on that. So that breaks up that line a little bit. Kind of gives the middle finger down. Yep, that'll work. All right, so purple, and tinted. So all of this gets covered with tinted and then shaped down into this. Just trying to make sure to start with that there's at least one layer over everything, and then I can form it the way I want afterwards. Okay, we're getting into, we might have to rearrange the slime here, take some out, because I kind of want that slope to kind of come a little fatter into here. but we'll work on that in a second. We can have the purple covering the basalt, so that's fine. Probably there, and yeah, that's a 2, so that can be a 1. And that's gonna have to come down. So the outside edges of all of the tinted glass need to be, there can't be any ins to it. I think we're just gonna do down here. I want to leave a nice transition spot of the purple because it gives a nice pop to the whole thing as we're coming down here. This tinted glass is awkward to see at times, I gotta say. Seeing what's got glass on it, like that one I thought was a hole. It wasn't. Alright, so how we doing? Is everything covered? That isn't, but I don't want it to be yet. This needs to be. Not seeing any holes that go inward. That's, I guess that chunk works, okay. Okay, so now purple. And we'll bring it down. Do we want to bring, yeah, we need to bring it down from up there. It needs to come all the way. So this side will have, the glass is going to be considerably more, it looks like. But that's okay. We want it down here. We don't want to overdo it with the purple glass coming down, though, on its own. Kind of detracts from the merge feeling that the crystal's supposed to have to the glass. That'll be an outside. We can't really put that there, so I guess we could come down from like, yeah, actually we can't really. Yeah, I guess we could have have we done that here? No, we haven't. It's all been, except for that spot. Continuation. Now that spot too. Okay. Did we do it anywhere here? This should have a little bit more. Yeah, we did. So, okay. We can have glass coming up, and I think I want it coming up a little further. Alright, so I think we'll go all the way up on that, and then we'll just start on that one. Is this gonna, there we go. Okay, that'll work. This one, I think we need some down here coming. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and I kind of want that bit to be higher so that when I do this bit, I can do here. Alright, now we've got a lot of same going on here, but that's okay. We can adjust it with the calcite. How do I want to do that corner? Yeah, it's got to pretty much come from, because it's so close. I can't leave a gap of only 1 or 2. I can leave a gap of like 8 or 10, but I don't think I could get away with 1 or 2. Okay, what do we got going over here? That one, actually, that looks good. So we want just a little bit of a hint of it here. And then coming back into here. Oh, nope, I want that. Yep. Okay, so covering up a little bit of the raw here means, really? Wow, that was a lot of glass quickly. We got any more? There we go. I knew I had a bunch of it somewhere. Where are we at? So we're working on this corner. I don't want to do too much to this corner, actually. It looks pretty good already. So I'll chunkify this one a bit. Maybe bring this down just like that. Yeah, that's a nice enough gap there. Okay, so now we want to come down over top of the tinted a bit. I guess we got to cover the tinted, so we'll do that. And then we can come down from the tinted a little bit more and fatten it a bit in places. That was, yeah, I guess that'll work. Not where I wanted it though. Kind of want something coming down here. What can come down here? This can come down here. Is that going to work right? No, that's not going to work right. That, yeah, no, that's the bottom of where that can go. Okay, that might be it then. This is a little chunky. And that makes that chunky. Okay, how are we doing? Yeah, this is a little flat. Can I pull this down anymore? That'll work. That'll work, I think. Is that... Can we put one more in there? No, that's going to leave a gap in there. I don't want that. Okay. Oop, that needs to kind of fill. That one works well. Seeing these colors of glass through glass, man, my eyes are going cross-eyed trying to catch the lines as to where it begins and ends. This needs to go a little higher. That one's all the way up, so we can probably go 3 higher. Okay. Wow. Oh, what do we got? No, that's covered. Okay. So is everything covered? Is the big thing right now. It looks like it. The transitions are good. I think we've got enough chaotic and yet still a little bit of organized to make it at least convey a little bit of what I'm looking for. We haven't got any lines that go back in and then come back out again, at least of glass or of amethyst. No strange gaps. This is a strange gap. This is a gap that doesn't work. Can I? Yeah, I don't want to draw that down from the top. So, yeah, this is a gap that doesn't work. That should probably go down like that. Bring that down and drop it like that. Okay, so now on that point, we need to... I think we're going to need to bring the tinted glass down a little bit more into here to make this whole bit convincing. So this is big. What do we got here we can use? We can do that. No, not that. That one. Give me. I didn't realize items bounced on slimes like that, I don't think. Okay, slimes. I kind of want to fill this in because it's just a weird hole. Give it the impression that it's fully oozed out. And we need a little bit more. Where is our more? Did we use it all? We might have used it all. PV7, we got any left? Oh, there we go. That might be all we need. Okay. Okay, so this is awkward coming out this far. Hey, get. So... And then like that. And then maybe one there. Okay, so it gives it the impression that it's oozed out. Have we got our honeycomb? I don't know if I caught that one that was underneath there. I didn't. Yes, nice. Alright. I think that's about the idea. This side's a little light on slime, I think. We should probably go up there, and there. And then there. And then one up there too. Alright. Okay, so it needs to make it look like it's being pushed out. That means, I don't know if the proportion is right for this, but the idea is there. So if we did something like that, that should about do it. Okay. How are we looking from afar? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay. It's not as defined as I wanted overall, but I think it definitely conveys the impression that this is not only holding this up, but with the adhesion, it's kind of attached to it. So now what we need to do is do the top with the nice planes that I'm envisioning and make it into the full look. Looking at this though, I need some calcite on this side. So what have I got for calcite? PV7. Let's get rid of the glass because I think we're done with it, and the tinted we're done with, and the we're not really done with the amethyst. We're definitely done with this stuff though. Okay, so now we got room for calcite, and we should have more calcite over here. Ooh, bees. Like over there it is. All right, I want not balanced, but I want it equaled. So we can fill in some of this. And then it needs to come down some. So, oh, that's a very flat surface. Hey, how big is that flat surface? Here, let's break that up some. Looks like Shadow might be having trouble sussing out that bee farm. Okay, we don't want to go in too much. Like I said, I don't want to take too much away from that gap. I want that gap for definition. This one looks funny. We need another one on top of it to balance it. Okay. So I think that's not bad. I don't really want to go on that side. I'd rather go on this side. It's going to look funny, though. I guess not. No, that looks alright. Maybe continue it up a little bit over here. So that they've kind of chiseled away a bit. This is too fat. This is too fat. Bring it out. Thin it out on this side a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so break it up. Make it look like it's got just a bit of a skin in places. Do the same on this side. In fact, we could do... I don't want to do too much of a wrap around, but we could do a bit of a wrap around. Oh, I found a piece in there that wasn't covered. And then more on this side. So, like... Yeah, kind of like that. Maybe a little fatter here. Okay, now this, again, this side ended up being a lot more because I wanted it to hide this. This we don't need nearly as much because we've got enough texture and depth all over the place to do what we want to do with it anyway. Let's take this one out, leave it like that. And then we'll continue a thin strip up sides, maybe a little bit in the middle, up towards the top. But anywhere past about this line here, this might even be too high. I want it to be, well, this is the beginning of a facet. So we don't want to go much higher than that because those facets need to be defined and all alone so they stand out. Okay, so back to pretty much just amethyst now. I think we're going to need a shit ton more, so let's stock up now so we don't have to make another supply run. Where are we? Should be in here somewhere. My organization doesn't get past my brain. Can't figure it out. Alright, so this one we were going to do as... think if we bleed this one in, so it's a, okay, this needs to come up. This has to be a limit here. So I think maybe if we make that a limit there and then continue this one up. Let's see where it taps out. Hang on. We're in the fat section, so we could even add another layer to this now. No, I want to offset it some. Come back here. All right. So I think we'll do it over on this side. So that's going to go up. And that means that if we do here, we're going to need another one there. So, do we? Yeah, we kind of do. That, oh, that makes for a nice face, actually. Hang on. That makes for a very nice face. Where do I want that to go? That one's already bleeding into this. So if we come up straight here, it's a nice line. A nice line. And that's already a line. This needs to be a line. So something like this. Maybe even one there and then there. And that gives it a nice face. I think we need one there to complete it. And then this comes, whoops, up, fills that gap. And then we have a third, I guess it'd be a fourth face coming up here. And I think we'll extend this one up higher, so that it's the one that points into the center. And we can use this to kind of offset the fact that this one is going to be so chunky because this is a must-be corner. We can't change that corner. It's not going to be chunky. It's just going to be too symmetrical, too pure, if such a thing really would exist. Okay, so this is going to... We're going to continue this up, so we're going to need an internal on it. Internal there and an internal there, and time to get rid of glass. Okay, break time. We need to get rid of glass. I've been waiting for this for a while, to be honest. Let's just bust it all up. Bye-bye glass. We'll get you before the clear, hopefully, maybe, if we can. Otherwise, we'll just make more. It's cheap. Glass. I don't know why Mojang, way back in the day, when they introduced glass, decided to make glass so freaking hard to break. I mean, you think about in real life, it's easy to break, and yet this shit's almost as hard as end stone, or end brick. End stone brick, whatever it is. So we got haste 4 and efficiency 10, and it's still taking a second for each break. Mojang, fix your shit. That was awkward. Okay, we might as well get the rest of this out because we got other faces that are going to end up coming up pretty quickly. Kind of excited because this is the closest to being done that I've been done, or been on this so far. I can actually see the end coming. At least for this crystal. And I'm hoping that when this crystal's done, I'll be able to do the other one much faster. At the very least, I'll be able to do the internal box and maybe the water chutes so that I can start making this functional at least while I finish the design of the outside. The whole idea of me putting this down in the first place didn't come to fruition, and it took a long time to put down in the first place. It's taken longer to take down. I should have thought twice about it, but whatever. Okay, that should give me enough room to work with what I want to work with. Let's go see what we can pick up down here. 30 seconds, hey? Okay, I don't know how much got picked up along the way. Let's just kind of scout around. I don't really see any. I'm not too worried about losing glass, though. No. Alright, that should be enough for me to do what I need to do. I guess I should take... No, you know what? I think maybe just this line. I don't want to take too much off of here as kind of reminder that I need... So when I do this part, the internal, I need to be able to walk around in here to build this, the internal part of it. So I'll leave this glass here to remind myself that I need that layer. And then I'll build it above that and clean it up after everything's done. Alright. Whoops. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Okay, so facets coming up. We've got a straight line here. And then this one is going to come, and that one is part of this one. So I think that's about as high as we want to go. We want to start going inward now. Oops. I don't know if this is going to work. That's going to be an awkward jut, but I think we should be able to use it with this. So if we were to take this whole line out and make it amethyst, whoops. And we'll make it amethyst. It's probably going to get covered up, but I want to get these bricks out of here, just in case they need to get left behind. Alright, so now, I should be able to put that one, so let's do that now, kind of as a part of. How can I bring this... See, I don't necessarily... Oh, that's what I could do. I could make this a 2 instead of a 1. That might work. That makes the transition easier. Alright, so instead of stepping up 1 block at a time, we're going to go 2, which would put that, and then we would have that. And then that. And actually, we could even do that to balance it even more. Okay, so that's a nice face. Alright, so we can do the same here, which gives us a transition from this one. Which means I think I want this one to be amethyst. And this one to be amethyst. And I want one sitting on top of there. Okay. Now we've got one long face that can go up fairly far. Like that. Like that. Now I gotta remember that this in here, above glass level, actually glass level and above, is spawnable. So... we might just end up leaving the glass in here. I might have put it back once I take it out to build this and then put it back afterwards. Alright, so we should be able to do that now, that now, that now, and can we do we want to do, I don't know if I want to do another line to that. I think I just want to continue a big one up. And that's getting almost good. Okay, so that's getting almost exactly into where I want. So the idea is chunky and random and chaotic as it comes up. As it gets up, you get purer surfaces along the top. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. So I don't know if we're going to be able to... Can we do a 2 transition here like we have at on the other one? 2 would make it much easier to reach the top. And I think we could still get the same... transitions along. So that would make this one like that, and then these from where though? That's a 1 there. To continue that 1, I'd have to have 1 there, and then That's a 2, so this would be a 2. So we would have 2s continuing from there. Actually, that's not a bad transition. Okay. And then this would be... We could do this into a 2. How did we end up having equal level 2s coming from a 1? I'm not sure I like that. It's too same. It's too uniform. It needs to be a little bit offset. So if we were to start another 2 here off of the 1, then this would be... That would be the same. This one would go up higher. We'd have... I think just a straight here, but let me see how this plays out first. Oh, this is now a 3. We need a 1 there. Okay. Now that makes that a 3. This is... yeah, okay. That's kind of the broken look I wanted, though. It stepped a little bit. Okay. How are we going to do this? That means this one needs to come down 1. And that is part of that. This is part of this. So that's going to go up, and then we'll step inside and start an up. Now this is going to have to be a 1 because we need to maintain this structure. So if we replace that, do that, we now have a 1. We can do another layer of a 1. Yeah, we need that gone. Well, actually, I guess we didn't. We just need to put it on top, didn't we? Okay. And then we can do another 1 there. So now we've got another 1 with 2s in the middle. That's going to be a 2. This is going to be a transition to a 2. This is going to be awkward. How did I do this here? What did I do here? Should I be doing... This should be gone, I guess. Is that going to work? Or is that inside of my box? I think that's inside of my box. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, so this one needs to maintain. Oh, I did it here too, didn't I? No. Is that the box? Yeah, that's the box. Okay. As long as we maintain that box, then we're fine. I can't do anything outside of it. So what are we left with? We got a 2 going up there. This would be a 1 going up to finish that face off. This we can put a little bit more calcite on the inside of here just to cover up this flatness again. But I mean, we're going to be kind of limited, so I'm not going to look for perfection on that. Oh, core. Sometimes the bee farm dispenses the honeycomb onto the roses and not the hoppers. Oh, dude, you need 3 rows of hoppers collecting. There's a row of hoppers underneath, so that's why I'm using farmland for the roses. Because farmland, normal hoppers can suck through, or it sucks stuff from the top of, because it's not a full block. So you need a row of hoppers underneath the farmland where the roses are planted. That's why I've got the 3 here. This is all 3 lines of hoppers coming down from one end to the other into this chest. Okay, so I kind of need this whole thing to be a little fatter. It's coming in too quickly. The termination points for these are going to be round about here instead of up there. This is where I'm running into a quandary. I'm thinking that I might need to start this whole bit 5 blocks up before I start doing this. Okay, so this needs to be maintained. And then this needs to be maintained. Come on, gimme. Okay, so both of those need to be maintained. We might as well, at this point, we can't really break that. So if we start at 2 all the way along here, even though it looks gross, it'll at least give us an idea of what kind of angle we need in order to reach that top. Can we start the 2s down there, or do we need to move them up further? Because termination point is going to be like right here. So we've only really got 4 more up that we can do, and then we're not high enough. That's my problem. I might have to do 3s. I might have to do 3s. I might have to do 3s. In fact, being as this is only a test run on this side, we're going to do 3s on this side. This is where we figure out what we're going to need to get to the top on the worst side we have to deal with. So, if we do 3s, and that will give me also, now that I think about it, that might be a best idea, because it'll give me a lot of internal space to adjust this flatness at the edges so that it kind of varies it a little bit. Okay, so if that's a 3, and we're just coming straight up, we won't go straight all the way into the corner because we don't need to. We're still looking at 5 blocks to get up. We only got... This is center here, I think, isn't it? Yeah, that's center there. Okay, that's just barely getting there. This is what I mean by this is a tall freaking structure. Getting the planes so that they meet up there is kind of a problem. And especially on this side, because we have no depth to deal with. It pretty much needs to come straight up. That's a point. It does. Oh, wait. Wait. Does it? We're already carving out to get this. That's going to come down. Nice. That's going to come down onto here at about this point. So we need to leave the center open to a certain extent. But we could bulge this out a little bit, particularly outside of this central area. We did that with calcite down there. We didn't really do it with amethyst. I've been saying that we don't want to bulge anything out with amethyst, but if we've already cut into this, then there would be a bulge out. Okay, I'm kind of thinking if we were to bulge out, it wouldn't be any more than about that though, right? So if we go up and we carve, but if we go up 1, 2, 3, 4, that gives us a 3, and then we go up a 3. Then we're better. I think that's what I need to do. I need to bulge it out a bit. So the fact that they cut into the crystal, we're going to have to use a little bit more at the top than we did at the bottom. The only problem is at the bottom, our base is that base. The crystal would not have bulged too much at the top. So we could get away with a little bit, but I don't think we can get away with a lot. Like, I don't know if we could cut 3 up. We might be able to come out at about this level and do it, though. Ah, I knew this was going to be a pain in the ass to figure out this face. This face is going to be the worst of it. Is there any reason that we can't just do a straight face up? That would get us about where we wanted anyway. And then we could, it would just enforce the idea that they actually sliced into this thing to get at the power. I don't want to do that. That's such a tall, flat face. Might not have a choice, though. Okay, well, if we were to do that, what would be... If we started at the top, put the slime in, or at least a little bit of a layer of it, and then worked our way downward with a decent angle for a nice face, where do we get to? How much of a slice are we going to have to take on this? And can we fudge it a little bit at the top to make it so it's not so flat? Okay, so that needs to maintain, so that's the best we can do there. If we were to bring... This is going to be our outside. Have we got... Oh, man, we got no slime left. Where's my slime chunk when I need it? Damn it. Who's got slime? Shadow, have you got slime? Okay, I'll come see you. TPA Shadow. Have you got slime? Like slime blocks? You have slime. Sweet, sweet. Ooh, purdy. Yeah. Yeah, mine was quick and dirty. Yours is a lot prettier than mine. Now, hey, Shadow, one little tip if you want. This bit here can get covered up in the front, and you can move the roses out. So you leave the beehives unobstructed. You put some caps over the dispensers. You move the roses and the lilacs out a block or two. The bees could still get out, come out, but now you've got a real pretty look to the whole thing. You see what I mean? So you could definitely decorate it up as long as you don't obstruct the first block in front of the beehives. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Oh, I can't kill creepers on your property? Am I following you? Oh, you gave me slimes already. Have you got more? I might need more, but this is a good start. Since when can you not kill hostile mobs on another player's claim? That's definitely new. Cause whoops. I was killing hostiles on epics yesterday. So yeah, you don't have to, Shadow. It's just a way if you want to cover up those dispensers. Oh, since the bug fix? The claim bug fix. That's why Rest was saying reclaim. Only this place. Okay, interesting. I'm kind of tempted to test it a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna go back and play slimes. Thanks, Shadow, I appreciate. Bee farm looks good though, man. Oh wait, how does the production? Like, are you getting a lot? Yeah, it works real well. Okay, cool. I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go back and play slime blocks. Back. See if I can finally finish up one of these damn crystals. All right, so we're looking for, I guess, just lining this whole thing like we did down there, and seeing what kind of angle we need to bring that wall up, to bring the crystal up. We're not going to have a lot of space. I need to get rid of dirt. Why am I leaving dirt there? Has this got shred on it? All right, that'll work. Okay, so this is in the wrong place. Oh, we got more dirt. Need my dirt for spacer blocks. Fuck. Okay, is there any more dirt up here? Yes. And yes. Alright. Is that it? That's it. Alright, now we can put... did I lose slimes? I can't afford to lose slimes. I probably still don't have enough. We really only need to worry about this side, but... okay, so that's kind of... this is about minimum that we have to come up to from that. So if we want to make a nice facet coming into here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Fuck, am I stupid? Fuck. All right, I just wasted a half hour. Hold up. I brain farted and forgot half the top of the build. All right, get rid of the glass. Get rid of some of the amethyst. Give me the freaking purple glass. Fucking dumbass. Okay. Back up a little bit. We have a whole bunch of glass that we can use as it's going to be capped, the same as down there. And I totally forgot. So this gives us much extra space. We don't have to worry about this coming all the way up. It only needs to be the glass that comes up. So on that note, let's go back to designing top down with just glass for now. And that gives us a much easier transition. Because now we can come out with glass and out with glass, and we're down to a very reasonable position to take that up. It's still going to be flat, but we can break it along the way. Fuck, am I stupid? All right, you know what? This is cracking my brain right now. I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes. This is cracking my brain. I need to step back and just look at it as a whole again, instead of the little one piece that I was all worried about. All right, I step away for about 5-10 minutes. I will be back We'll finish up the top of this, see how beautiful we can make it, and then see what we can do about getting started on the other so that we can at least get the box in on the other side. And then I want to start doing the water chutes in the middle. That's the functional part that I need in order to tie the two together. Once that part's done, I can actually build the farm and I can worry about encasing it in crystal after the farm is functional. I think. One step at a time though. Glass first. Yeah, idiot. Okay. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I apologize for wasting a half hour, 45 minutes. Okay, I think I'm back. Shadow, you got a bobblehead going on, dude. What's going on? Core, after you come back, please feedback on my bee farm. Dude, your bee farm looks good. Um, are you there? Yeah. Okay, you stopped. So, hiya, Shadow. Let's go back and take a look. I think it looked good the last time I did, but you go there and I'll TPA to you. Yeah, I think it looks good. Okay, so Shadow, just so you know, the only problem with this design, because it's Restland, is these beehives, even with the dispensers activating, may fill up and not empty out. So the honeycomb doesn't come out. So that's what this button is for. It's like an overall system override. You hit the button, it automatically pushes everything. Does that make sense? Yeah? Okay. You might need it, but if you have problems with the look of it or the working of it, let me know. There's a couple of tricks that I'd come across to make it work better. What didn't work? Oh, yeah, okay. Can I not kill you? Oh, I can kill you. Um, okay, what's behind this wall, Shadow? Oh, wait a minute. Nothing's behind. Okay, as a tip, because the override won't always work. It would work for me about 80 to 90% of the time. What I had to do on the times it didn't work was get in behind and figure out which one isn't working, and then knock out the hopper underneath, and then do it just manually with a pair of shears, and then put the hopper back in. Why are your bees taking damage? Your bees, when they come out of the hives, are taking damage for some reason. I've seen 3 of them do it now. Oh, dude, now you're gonna kill your bees. Um, if you hold a flower inside there, they lose their aggro. But make sure you take your armor off before you go in there, dude. Because you just killed half your bees. Or just put armor on that doesn't have combustion on it. I got a set for you if you need it. You can call it your bee armor. Okay, they've lost their aggro for you. But you might want to get back in and breed them again to repopulate. I'm just going to go check mine. I'll be back in a sec. I don't think your observers are going the wrong way. No. They're going right. Okay. Just so you know, each hive can hold 3. Each too tall flower can service 2. So if you wanted, you could plant another row of too tall flowers right here, and they would just service, like they would create the pollen and the honeycomb faster. That's all. So you could have 2 rows of flowers in here if you wanted. And you could increase your bee number too if you wanted. You could have up to, what have you got in there? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, you got 10 in there. You could have up to 30 bees in here. Wait, what'd you just throw me? I didn't see. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. I need those. So have you got a slime chunk under your monument too? There you go. So yeah, you might want to go back in and rebreed them, but you're going to have to stand in this row to do it because doing it in the flowers is useless. And in this cave. Okay, nice. I want to get me another heart taker bow. Because I really don't like this Olympic one. I don't like the fireworks. You can't see what you're shooting. No, it looks good, dude. It looks really good. And I mean, for me, as long as it works, that's all I care about. I'll worry about what it looks like later. So, but for me, I'd want to cover this up, the mechanics of it, if I could, in the front, so that when you come in, it's like higher, and bees just got plenty of room to roam. Plenty of room to roam. But that's just me. The one I built was just supposed to be quick and dirty to get me honeycomb, that's all. Oh. I'm full. I got too much crap on me. Hang on. Are you giving this to me? All right. Yeah. Here, free boots. I don't want them. Oh, I guess I could have used trash instead of throwing it on your ground, but that's okay. I keep forgetting about that command. Why is this? Oh, I see. You got no glass on the top in these 2 rows. Okay, that's why I'm seeing lines here. All right. No, it looks good, dude. I like the alternating colors that you did too. That makes it better than like all red. That's what I've got in mind is all red. But like I said, quick and dirty, right? And I wish I could find the YouTube video that I got the idea for this farm from. I had to make some adjustments to make the farm work on Restland, but the original idea came from a creator, and I'd like to give him credit, like a sign up on the farm saying this was his idea, but I can't find the damn video again. I'm going to have to go through and spend some time and look for it. I don't feel right about taking somebody else's idea and not giving credit, so. Yeah, it comes in fast, man. You'll have more than you need. I mean, you could start selling beehives in your store if you've got one in no time flat. Oh, dude, I've got tons. I've got like 6 or 7 stacks already. I've got 6 or 7 stacks. You don't need that much. All right, all right, all right. You know what? I love the candles, but you can't light them. You can't light candles on Restland at the moment. At least, not last I tested. And it's because of the anti-grief thing. Same reason, like, you can't burn items on the ground. No, you can't do it. Like, I've tried it with a number of things, and last I tried, you can't do it. It's because of the anti-grief. I did not try a flame bow. That's a good point. I could try a flame bow. That would be a pain in the ass way of lighting candles, though, I gotta say. What? Oh, Kraken boxes? Okay, I'll take those. Nice. Thank you very much. I'm going to put those in my PV1 so I don't mix them up with everything else. I'll open these. Actually, I'll open these once the first crystal at my generator is done because I really got to get the crystal done. Lightning? You mean for candles? I don't know. Does that work for... I've never played with lightning at all. Like, at all. I tried smite once on a cow and it worked. That's about as far as I got with lightning. You need more amethyst blocks? No, I got enough now. I got a couple of... where did I get them all from? I blew out a couple of geodes. And now I've got the budding amethysts from 2 geodes producing amethyst shards for me. So, as long as I keep in the area for a bit, I should be good. And then Pog showed up and gave me, like, I think he gave me a whole shulker plus. So a shulker and a half at least of tinted glass to be able to finish up the crystals. Which is just, that's Pog for you. Pog doing what he does. All right, I'm going to go back to the crystals and see if I can finish that one up tonight. I figure I got about an hour's work left on it, and then sit back and critique it and tweak it and so on and so forth. So I'm going to head back to Home Fish and see what I can do. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It's coming along nicely. I've run into a couple of I'm an idiot moments, but that's okay. I'm used to those. All right, so back to this. We got slimes, a few more. Let's do that and kind of fill in a couple of holes to make sure that we're not going to have an issue later. Is that a hole back there? No. All right. Why is that? Oh, that looks great. Okay, so, and I guess we just push it back this far then. And now we need to bring this up. So, is this how we want that to look, or do we want... I think we kind of want this to come up fast and then that to go in narrow. Let's try that. Actually, let's try both. We've got that on one. So if we come down like that again and then just out and out and out. We could even go one more out. That would be our top. And then it would continue down. All right. Let's do, so it would be, what does this look like? This looks like that coming up, that coming up, that coming up, that coming up, and then that coming up, and then that just going straight up. No, we'd fill that in the middle. All right, so wait, why is that like that? What's going on here? Oh, this is wrong. All right, so that's one idea for a facet. The other would be to come up, fatten that a little bit. So 2 deep, I guess, on this part at least. Come up, it would have to be 1, 2. Yeah, I think that would end up being large, wouldn't it? I like the other one better. I like the one that I did already better. All right, so if that's going to be our look, we're going to need probably, is somebody just released a wither. This is center, so we're going to want to go one on either side at the very least. Okay, so let's do this side first. Don't need those. And then glass, all right? And then over here, just 1 row, and then glass on top. And we are making that fat, so we want that fat. All right, we can do, we'll worry about the middle and the, like, later on. Oh, did I miss some? I missed some. Okay, so that's 1, and then I think we should be able to bring corners in order to tie into that fairly easy. So this might not be as bad as I was imagining it would be. I'm glad I remembered the glass before I got too far in, but I'm surprised I forgot it for as long as I did. That was just freaking dumb. All right, so it's looking a little flat at the moment, but that should change. And actually, we might break out some of the glass or leave openings for slime to get in, because this needs to do the same as the other side. It needs to ooze out a little bit. Okay, so now, how do we want this face to go? I'm going to put that in there just because. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of thinking, how much of that have I got? I've got a whole bunch, haven't I? PV7 is getting full, but let's put some more up there and take some more down. No, we'll hang on to the glass. Let's get rid of the rest of it. Okay, what I'm thinking is, instead of trying to figure out what the outside shape is, starting like at this level, we'll just fill the whole freaking thing in. And then we'll just carve out a shape. 1 block at a time, creating facets along the way that give the shape that I want. And we should do, oh, wait, yeah, this one needs to go, and that row's too high. It doesn't need to be that high. But we'll leave it anyway, we're filling the whole thing in. Nicely done. So we'll just create a big block of amethyst right up to about that height, and then we'll carve it out the way we want it, instead of trying to do it from the outside down. I don't care if I use up the amethyst on the inside, it'll get replaced soon enough. Oh, slime. Hi there, buddy. Die. Give me all your balls. I want your balls. Right there. Yep. I'll just stick them over here. Well, I should probably do this and not be lazy. Okay. Don't know where I was putting them, but we'll put them in there. And PV7 just for now, and to free up some space, let's do that as well. And I think I'll get rid of glass. I'm gonna need PV space. It's gonna bother me when it starts running out. So I'll just do a quick little bit here, and that'll give me some room. All right. I don't know where we were working from. We'll just do it from here though. And when it comes down to it, if I run out of amethyst, I could always go in from the inside and knock a hole in the glass and get some of this internal stuff back. So I'm not too worried. I do have a bunch of it though. I love the sound that this makes. It's very musical, very soothing. I would like to have a carpeted floor with this underneath. XJ in the house. XJ having trouble. You having trouble, dude. I wish I could set up a beacon that would allow all players to fly on my base. That would be kind of cool, but yeah, no, that's not a thing yet. Are you back in stream chat too? Wait a minute. That sounded really weird. Like, I want your ball. Yeah, take it however you want it. I wanted their balls. Yep. And I'll fully admit that weird stuff like that will come out of my mouth more than once, guaranteed. I hope I don't shock too many people, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so we're getting up there. Woo, fly. What you up to, XJ? Are you having fun? I'm having fun because I think I'm finally getting towards the end, and this crystal, at least, is close to being done. I can see the end. Oh. I can see the end. I'm having to work around XJ. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna box XJ in here. Sorry, XJ, I had to. I mean, we'll just build you into the crystal and make you a permanent resident of the power station. Okay, I gotta come up with a better name than the power station. I mean, this is Atlantis, after all. It is a power station, but I mean, we gotta come up with a better name than the power station. So, I gotta start thinking about that. Over here, and I think about... It was about here. Where... There it is. There it is. Alright. So yeah, we'll just create a big ass block and then sculpt it up the way that we want at the top. Because the other thing I was thinking, crystals, if you look at them in real life, you'll get a taper starting partway down the crystal that'll be fairly shallow. And then as it gets towards the top, it gets a steeper one until it ultimately gets to kind of a point. Not a needle-like point, but a point at the top. So, like, for instance, this is a pretty steep taper, or here. But normal crystals, you'll get a nice gentle taper, like up like this. And then when it gets to the top, it'll come in really tight. like kind of like that. So as it comes up to the top, you're going to have multiple faces that slowly come into a point on the inside, kind of thing, right? So it's steep to begin with, and then it comes into a tighter point. Now the other thing is I got to remember glass. So Cookie, how do you feel? Thanks so much. Okay, I'm sort of paying attention to chat, but if I miss anything, let me know. So the steepest we could get is a 1 by, right? So I'm kind of going to put a 1 by at the top in most of the places. See if I can break it a little bit so it's not all the same. And then work down from there. I don't want a pyramid. I don't want it perfectly symmetrical on all sides, so I got to be careful of that. I like this. I don't like this necessarily. But, because this is a very, well, actually, let's see what we could do with this. In the idea of a slow bleed in, we'll get rid of that. And then those ones. And then if we push it back one from that and do it at that level. That sounded like it hurt there, XJ, just a little bit. Oh, where's, oh, down here. All right, and then maybe make this a nice sharp one up to a point. The other thing is that bit may be centered over the center of this, but it's not in comparison to this fat side, so I got to keep that in mind. Okay, so how are we looking? I like this. Maybe down one here. So a nice steep one going into a sharp one. This is awkward, to be honest, but we could peak this here, I guess, as an outside one, and then from there, we'd have to even this up, and then maybe start doing another shallow one coming in from this level. So 2 high works for me. We'll do 2 high here. And then from there, do a 1. Come on, give me fly. What the hell? And then kind of like that. Oh, there they are. They suck out of my vision, or out of right in front of me, into a stack somewhere all the time. Okay, now this is not good. So if we were to do that and kind of that, it gives us a transition from both sides here into this one. This one, again, we need to, what do we need to do here? I think we need to bring this down. So that was starting there. If we were to go like that, and then one more. Oh, okay. So this is where we're limited. All right, so we can't do that. All right, that's fair. We can kind of work with that a little bit. All right, so that means that these ones go away. And we're doing 2, so those ones go away. This one goes away, and we start into a slope going up. This is going to look bad. I can't really do much because of the size of this flat surface. Every other surface here got bulked out, but I can't do that with this one. So this is just going to be the worst. I'll try and bulk it out with glass on the outside to give the illusion, and then add some calcite to kind of distract from the fact that it's so flat. Yep. Flat. We can't take that out. I think we're about as done on that corner as we can. We're going to have to fill it in with some calcite and glass. This corner is kind of looking all right. It needs to taper a little bit more, I think, this way. So if we do a 2 again, and call it there. And then there and there. We get a nice little bit going up that way. This one I think is good, except these two need to go for it. This one is not good. This is twos all the way up, so it goes into one, and then we would need to get rid of that one. And where is the center on this going to be? Where is the center on this? Wait, why have I got a hole there? Oh, because I haven't filled it in yet. I should go fill it in, because I'm going to start filling that in with glass. And that's the other thing. I don't need to go much higher. I need to make sure that I've got enough room for glass. I only got 3. Oh, wait. I can make another one. Let's do another craft. So we'll slowly get it filled in, and then we'll do the oozing out parts later when we've got more slimes. We need to keep an eye on slime spawning, but I want to fill holes before I start getting the amethyst and glass up there. And that's it for that. Oh, wait, is that... where's my wax? PV7. Is this one done? Did I do this already? Okay, we should check this. I haven't checked this in a while. We've been around it a lot. We might have more. There we go. All right. If I could get all of them to hold at that position and then go down afterwards and determine which ones I want to go deeper, then that'd be good. Now, the only problem with that is, from what I understand, if I've got a whole structure that's all this, and I go through and hit it with an axe so it goes back to this, those ones are going to turn back to this level fairly quickly. But getting past that level is going to take forever, because all of the other blocks in the structure are that level. So getting up over that level is very, very slow, apparently, from what I've read. So we'll have to be patient, I guess, and keep checking back. We should go... Oh, wow, we got a lot. See what I mean? They're all just changing to that level now. Getting past that level is going to take a lot. But what I want to do is see what this looks like as a majority, as far as kind of color balance all the way around, before I start deciding which ones are going to be a deeper or like more aged look to it. Not really a deeper look, it's just a more aged look. Okay, and then I think we're going back up this side. We haven't done this side yet. I'm falling. Yeah. All right. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Where's my axe? Wax off. I think that's all of them. Okay, we're getting a pretty good number, though. What does it look like from back here? We should be able to see better. Where's that one big line that we saw? Yeah. I think that's going to be a better color. I want to get the deeper green on a few, but not a lot of them, I don't think. It's just going to show that it's this structure is old. That's all I'm wanting. Okay, I'm liking the look of this. This is a little abrupt, but it works well on this side, so I think I'm going to leave it. That one's okay. This is not. What happened here? How did I do this? This is not right. That one's okay. Oh, that was a bleed in from that. It works better from this side, though. Okay. Here, we've got 2s and 3s. 3s is not right, though. So let's continue with 2s. That's on this line. Yes. So 2s would take us up to there. And that would be a 2. And Then I guess we're kind of going into ones, aren't we? Is that for me? Apparently it is. We're... Screw it. I'm not gonna fight phantoms. They're a pain in the ass. Let's just sleep. Alright. Okay, where were we working? I think we were working here. Yeah, there's our loose ones. Okay, so I don't want to get too many coming into a single yet. In fact, I think I might want to continue up this 2 longer than that. I've got a bit of a ways to go. And, yeah, come on, give me that. We'll take that one out. Oh no, maybe not. Well, actually, that one kind of needs to come out, doesn't it? Because this is a 1. This is a... Oh, this is a long one. What happened here? This is not right. That's not a proper face. That one works all right, even though it's a little bit chunky. It's not that far. This one works okay. That transition, though, is going to be kind of awkward. This would have to be a 2. This one, I think, is going to be a 1. Actually, no, we could do it into a 2. That way, yeah, we could do that into a 2. That would make that much easier. Okay, so now we could start doing... that sort of thing. And then getting into a 1. So this needs a shaving here. And then maybe that one. And that transitions this face into this one. This one continues up to this one. We can break that. And I think we'll go into a 1 from here. So that's going to be that can't go in any. That one. Actually, maybe we'll do it down here. Take that out, bring it up like that. Okay, that makes it all 1, but there's a whole bunch of transitions to get up to it. That's okay. I like that. That's fine with me. This is awkward. This needs filling, I think. Do we make this whole face that way? No, I don't like that. What do we do here? Can't really do much. I guess we could fill it a bit with, see, it's just this flat part in here I don't like. If we were to do a 3, if we do 1s into a 3, no, a 2 would be better. Okay, we could do that. That gives structure. We could do 1 more down here to give a little bit of transition structure. That breaks that. We could come in here and do... No, we couldn't do a 1 there. We could do a 1 here, I think, though. And that would be a 2. That's a 3, though. That's awkward. It makes a flat... Yeah, I don't like that. I liked it better the other way. It ends up being long and skinny here. This is the only thing I don't like. But, I mean, it's a crystal. It's supposed to have a bit of a chaotic look to it. So, actually, you know what? This is looking... Okay, I can't get away from the boxy structure. I guess I could bring these ones up. If I were to bring this set up 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That tips there. Okay, that's all right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So how does that look for facets? It's a little bit. So here, let's see if we can make this one down on this edge a 2 instead. Oh, what's going on here? We have a hollow. A hollow. What? Yeah, we can live with a hollow. It's okay if it's hollow in there. I forgot that it was hollow in there. That's all. It just surprised me. Um, so we could do a whoops. A 1 into a 2. Actually, that should go up further. So what I'd rather have is, I think, that, and then those two up. Yeah, I think I like that better. And it takes away a lot of that flat transition. This we can't really do anything about. We can't. Um, we could do this, though, and then bring this up. And then this, and bring that one up. And no, I don't like that. I want that down there, I think. And then we could, being as we're stepping this way already, we could probably do that and get away with it. So it breaks up the fact that this is a box, is what I'm looking for, as much as possible. This side worked well, except this is just weird here. Why don't we say do the same trick? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 I want to worry about. So if we were to bring this up 3, 1, 2, 3, and then bring this one up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how that looks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's a little awkward. I think if we were to pull this one up, though, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that might be all we need, actually. Ah, falling. We got to get rid of this glass. God damn it, it's color. I should never put the glass in here. It was a good idea at the time. It turned out to be a bad idea in the long run. All right. Where'd all the glass go? Probably right there. All right. How are we doing? I'm liking it. Okay, so it's got gradual transitions. That's a little bit more steady than I would like. It only starts to taper at the top. But I don't really want, we just adjusted that. I don't really want to take it away. Ooh, this is not good. What happened here? Okay, let's do, that's a transition to 2s, and it matches that. So I think that works a little better. What about this side? This side is just all one almost. Well, it's a bunch that come into one fairly big one along this angle. But it's still, yeah, it's not that big at the top, really. So that's good. Okay. All right, now from afar. Well, we got 6 viewers. Okay, viewers. If anybody is in chat, I still have to add the glass to the top. So that will add a little bit more dynamic to it. But I want to know thoughts. Does it look like a crystal, or does it look like just a big, oblong, junky chunk of amethyst? I want honest opinions. Looks like one of the infinity stones. Well, okay, those were crystals. Very powerful crystals, so I'll take that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Those were definitely power crystals, so that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I need to fatten this out a little bit to give that cut look. Um, but I think overall, it looks like one of the, but less transparent shadow, maybe to hide the beefiness. What do you mean, Pogs? Use what to hide the beefiness? The glass? Have like a little bit of glass panes spurt out like an aura. You mean what like some people use as like a smoke coming out of a chimney? Okay. Players. All players. I need opinions on whether my crystal looks like a crystal or a janky block of amethyst. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Pog. That's something that I'd probably add after the structure of the crystal is done as kind of like a what do you call it? An embellishment sort of thing? TPA to C. Yeah, sparks kind of thing. I'd have to use a different kind of glass, like maybe orange or red or white or a combination of all three, but I know what you mean. I like kind of like that idea. I'd have to play with it a bit so it's not overdone. It looks good. Okay, thanks, Shadow. I appreciate. Any criticisms? Is that right? I don't know. Welcome. Yeah, something shooting of it, off of it. I think I'd have to use a couple of different colors of paints to make sure it's not just like fluff. Okay, I'm gonna start putting the purple glass in where I think it needs to go. At the very least, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about lighting on this thing for mobs because everything above the glass is gonna be spawnable. But I'll worry about that later. I was actually thinking of using, uh, okay, seriously, I can't see shit when you do that. Do TPA Kuriznar. Whoever's got their fish hook in me, can you get rid of it? Like, seriously, fuck off. I can't see shit. Thank you. Shadow, stop. I can't see shit. Shadow, fuck off. Seriously. You get that bobber in my face. I can't see nothing about where I'm placing. Oh, this has got to go. Glass was such a bad idea. What a waste of time. Anybody else got any comments? I like the one Poggers put out. I'm going to have to play with that a little bit. I don't want to overdo it and take away from, like, the crystal itself, but I like the idea of, like, power sparks coming off. Oh, would have had it in the air if I hadn't landed on that platform. Yeah, I thought about using end rods for the same sort of thing, Pogs. I don't know. End rods are very stark, though. That's the only thing. I don't want anything stark. I like the idea of panes better because they're much more gentle. Maybe start it off with one end rod or something and then bleed it into panes so that you get that initial spark and then the die off maybe. All right, I'm going to have to play with the shape of the glass part of the crystal because it's going to need to be shaped just the way the crystal itself was. And maybe some of those weird angles that I didn't quite like, I could fix up with the glass. Am I out of glass or purple glass? I might be out of purple glass. That's okay. I can make more. That's easy. I'm not out of purple glass. Nice. Okay. Let's just take that much. All right. Now I don't think I want to go down any further. Like down here, I came outside a little bit, but this is supposed to be the rough out of the earth part. So up here, it should be pure. So I'm kind of thinking I'll just go from straight up or like just do straight up pillars, I guess it is. Where did that go if it didn't go there? I'm confused. It happens frequently. All right, so I've done some in ones, I've done some in twos. Kind of thinking that it'll give a rhythm that I can go, or yeah, spacing, a rhythm that I can go back and tweak up afterwards. The other thing is I needed to get up in there, so I'm going to need a fair quantity of glass at the top. So I want to make sure that I bleed the bottom up to the top so it makes sense and isn't just me filling in glass at the top to fill in and... Oh, wait, this is... I don't like this. What do I do with this? What is this coming from? Okay, so I could just do these three with a 2 and then that one with a 1. And that would get me right up close. Okay. Does that make it look janky? A little bit. I think I'd want to bring maybe center up. Yeah. Being as this is a 2x on the center, I think I want to adjust this. Just by a bit. So is this still glass? God, it's so hard to tell. That can stay actually. So one more up there and then 2. Was wrong, that can't stay. Here. How did that work out? No, not 2 there. Okay, if I do... That makes it 2 step 2-step, 2-step. Well, one more 2-step should do it. All right. And then we can do a 1. No, we can't really. That makes it... No, I think we'll leave it at that. It's not perfect, but I think we can fix it up with the glass afterwards over top. Okay. This is a little... That's a little weird. There shouldn't be any dips like that. I'm not sure how to fix that, though. I might just leave it. Okay, we can't do that, so we got to come up here. Are we completely covered? Like, have I covered everything here? Everything should be covered. It should just be a matter of sculpting the glass now, right? Oh, it's not covered. And that's flat. Whoa. We'll leave that as 2. Put that up as 1. Now, seeing these glass panes and the angles that they create, man, my eyes are going to go cross-eyed trying to see this, I swear. All right, what I want to see first is with just a single or double layer of glass, depending on where it is, how close do we get? So we make it to the top, and in a fairly nice transition. I'm not really happy about this bit, but I think overall it kind of works. I guess what I could do is, no, that would make a flat there. No, I think I'm going to have to leave that the way it is. It's not ideal, though. Although it does make that plane work. This is the only part of it that doesn't really work. The rest of it kind of makes sense all the way up. It just ends up being a point like that, which I was kind of hoping to avoid. What if I were to just take those... Actually, you know what? I don't mind a point so much after all. Give me a second. Let's do... What is going on here then? This is all flat. No, I liked it better the other way. Maybe we just do this. I think I could live with that. Get me out! Get me out! I want to see. Yeah, okay, I could live with that. That makes more sense. This is still not right, but I'm not too sure how I'm going to fix that. It happened because we brought this up. Could just fill in the 2. It would still have that transition along to this side. The only part that would be janky would be this, and it would just be flat, but that's really the only... Well, there's a flat part there, too. So, okay, I think I'm just going to fill it in. I don't like the dip. It doesn't fit with a crystal structure. I think I could live with that. There's no more dips. Okay, let's make sure everything's covered again, and then take a look at structure of glass. If I go silent for a bit, it's because I'm thinking and trying to look through crossed eyes. Okay, so this plane, that looks awkward. What's going on there? Oh, that's a 2. Transitioning into a 1, and we end up at a flat. So if we were to do something like this, That would look better, I think. Yeah, okay. So next up, we got a long flat. I don't know if we can do anything about that. It's a flat underneath. Well, I guess we could enhance it. I wouldn't want a ridge going up because that wouldn't fit, but something simple like that would. And definitely break it up. Now we've got a full step all the way up. And okay, I can live with that. It's not ideal, but I can definitely live with it. This is gotta go. This is not right. Does that fit getting into there though? Maybe we do have to put it up a bit. So that means if we were to start, that's a slope. If we were to start here, and then we need that one, and then we need that, and then yeah, I think that would work. So a little bit up to a point. Okay, this one. Okay, that's a nice plane. This is a nice plane. This is kind of chunky. What's going on here? I think... Oh. Oh no, that's supposed to be open. Okay. I think this one needs to be down. Just one. Give a stronger... Yeah, that gives a stronger push for the whole corner. It's all steep, and then it goes up to ones that so far seem to transition in. This is a lot of plane, but I can't take it out because it's that. I can bulk this, but I don't want to do it quite yet. I want to make sure the rest of it is decent. This plane comes down, step, 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 step. It's kind of a flat there, though. Can we do... We can do that and that, right? That gives a 2, a 1, a steep, yeah. What about here? It would mean taking out... Does that need to be taken out? No, that doesn't really need to be taken out. Okay. What about down... Ah, gimme! Down here. God damn, my eyes are going... Like, my eyes are seriously burning. Oh, this needs filling. Okay, so that evens that out, but does that cause problems? No, that's a 2. That's a 2 to a 1. This is a 2. What I don't want to see is like a 3 to a 2 to a 3. Alright. Okay, so far it's looking not too bad. I'm liking it. I haven't stepped back to look at it yet, but okay, this needs a little bit... Oh, that can't. That's there. So, can we adjust this anyway? I guess... Okay, we do have a bit of a flat here. I don't want to push into that too much, though, because it's going to flatten the whole top out. Is this workable? Is it... I think it'll... So, transition... And okay, that's a full face that goes in that way, so that's not too bad. All right. And then this is oh. Okay, so that's coming from this direction. And then it comes into this one that comes up from this direction. Okay, fair enough. That one I like. I like that one. And then it goes, oh, what's going on here? This is not good. This is not good. Fail of the system. Okay, so we got a 2 into, we got a 1 into a 2. That should be all right. Can we change that to a 1 conceivably? Or to a 2? Got no 2s around it. That would look awkward. Okay, no. I think we're getting down to the last faces. I think, oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? I don't like this. We need, okay, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 2. This one needs to go. Now we have a 1, a 1, a 1, a 2, to a 2, to a 2. Okay, so that's better. And this is just a face coming out. This is a little chunky. Can I do anything with this? It's all just single though, except for this one. So maybe that one. I'd like to take that one out though, if I could. What would that leave me? That would leave me a 1 and then a 2 there. So hang on. So that comes up a 2 to a 2 to a 2 to 1s. Okay. And then the one beside it is a 2 to a 1 to a 2. See, I don't like that. Can we increase that? It would put side by side. So we could do... So that's a 1 to a 2 to a 2 and then back to a 1. This is an extension, so it doesn't really count for the first count. Okay. This again is an extension, so it doesn't really count for the first count. It is a long face though. But yeah, it's a ridge that's going up. We kind of need that to happen. Okay. That's a nice face going up that way. Wait, what's this going on? This is... No, this... That would be a 3. That'd be a sharp drop, but it's 3s all the way back to here, so it kind of works. I think I need that one to go, and I think I need one here. And that would mean, actually, if we did a 1 there, a 2 there, and 1 there. Yeah. I like that. Okay, that fits much better. This, that needs 1. All right, I might even just need a pause for a couple of minutes after this. My eyes are literally burning. Like I got tears coming to my eyes right now. This is not right. I don't like this at all. What's going on here? We got a 1 to a 2, a 1 to a 2. So should we be extending that one? And then that one too? That goes a 1 to a 3. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, so that's a 1, a 2, and then into 1s again. This is an extension, so that's allowable. This is an extension. It does get into a bit chunky up there, but that's getting into our connector point, so I think it's allowed. It does make it a little lopsided on that corner though, doesn't it? Can we get rid of this one? Yeah, we can make that part of the ooze of the slime coming out, so I think that fits better. This one is... This one's weird. This one is a 1 and then 2 over. I don't know that we... yeah, I don't know that we can do anything about that though. It's kind of trying to trim off that full flat surface that we've got there. If I were to put one here and here, and then that one there, and that ends up being a flat surface, so we'd have to go that and that to keep the face going. Okay, so that face is good. This face is only 2 now, and it's 2 and 1, which means, yeah, okay. I like that better. Okay. I wish the glass wasn't in the way now. I kind of want a full-on picture of what this looks like. I'm tempted to, for a screen cap, I'm tempted to take it out. But even there, okay, that's helpful. Shit, does it actually come into focus though? Oh, it does. Eventually. I got night vision on. Okay, so I like the proportion. Bottom to top, it's fatter on the inside, right? Inside the connector. If we bulk up a little bit up here with the calcite, then it's balanced all the way up, and it does look like it's been sliced to get at the power on the inside. Okay, that worked out better than I thought. No, I don't need that. I need this. Where the hell's my food? Right there. All right. Okay, so I think if I bulk up this bit with a little bit of purple glass and calcite, here, let's do PV7. Get rid of the amethite or amethyst. Take the calcite. We've got the glass already. So let's bulk up this bit here, kind of chaotically. This is a nice transition. Let's start with this. So maybe back one. I don't want to even it with that. I think this one back one too. Actually, no, let's do it this way. There we go. Is that too close? No, that's, well, we still got the gap of one here, which I need. I might have to adjust some of this once I get the water chutes for the Guardians dumping into here done. I'm going to have to play with this a bit. But this, I can adjust easily because these are all going to be solid blocks, basically, into here. There's not going to be any glass involved. So I can kind of bulk up around it a little bit to give the shape that I want or the bulk that I want. I don't really want it touching. We didn't have it touching down there, so I'm going to need a little bit more of that. And I think I want it bleeding up a little bit more, so like that. And this needs to get equal. This might have to go. That's sticking out too far. It's adding too much depth to it. Okay, that's about what I want. Okay, now this side still needs to come up, so we're gonna have to go this way. Oh, no, way over there. This way a bit. The other thing we want to do with this side is try and hide this same that's going on in the corner. I don't like that. Okay, that's about as close as I want to get to there. And that's as close as I want to get to that side. So I think we could come out a little bit there. Maybe in one. Two. Don't want this here. Let's just do something like that. Yeah. That'll work. And then in a bit. Add a little bit of a chunk to it. So it looks like it's had pieces come off. Can we do the same sort of thing up here a little bit? Just one. And then taper it off a little. Okay, I think. Yeah. All right, and we need to do the same on this side. We don't need nearly as much bulk, so this is just going to be a scattering. We got no rounding we really need to do. We just want to make sure that in the scattering we're not rounding it. And it's just going to be piecemeal because this is going to be the bit that they, I don't know, discovered first, shaved off, figured out that they need to get into it, so they cut into this side of it. That's kind of a lot more sporadic than I wanted, actually. I don't know if we need to come that far out. Yeah, no. Okay, let's fill a little bit more. Oh, we need more. Yeah. All right. It's definitely thicker at the bottom, isn't it? Don't want to go too much into the glass on this side. Okay, what are we looking at here? How high up we got going? Okay, let's just kind of do, and then fill in. We're gonna need some, oh, let's do some of that bulk trick. Like that. Maybe, yeah, actually, yeah, I kind of like that idea. So let's do, we're hiding some of the angles that we've done, but I think we kind of need to. Okay. This we can just start getting into the side. Okay, what are we looking at? Need a little bit of fill. So like that. Uh, yeah, I think that'll about do it. Maybe a bit of a transition over this way a bit. Oh, not that side. Nope, that's not good. So it kind of, it's not really going to get past this one. Don't want it to, but it's got to look like it was kind of shaped in. Yeah, these ones need to go. Same idea. I don't want it to get past that shape, that face. So something like that is about all we want. All right. Ah, I need more space. Dang it. Ooh, it does look kind of lopsided on that side, hey? Down on this side, it's kind of fat there. Hadn't realized that. This is not quite full enough down here, I don't think. Can we do one of those tricks again? I don't want... one more. Down? Does that fill it too much? Nope, that's okay. And then maybe just that one. Nope, not that one. That one. Okay. Ooh, this is broken. This is broken. We should fatten it out maybe a bit. That's a little better. Don't like this bit. Actually, let's do that and then this. Yep. All right, let's. Oh, give me out. Let me out. Let's see what we get. All right. It's close. It's close to what I had imagined. We need more slimes at the top. Maybe a little bit more at the bottom. This looks like it's enough for full connection. So I just need the slimes oozing out to kind of finish it up. But it's supposed to look kind of rough, natural, either ripped out of the earth or grown in the earth and then ripped out. What do y'all think? Give me some opinions. Is that a little, yeah, that's a little scattered in there, isn't it? Let's try, let's try one of these tricks. That's a little better. Okay. Might be a little light on things over here, actually. We haven't really done a transition in on this side, have we? So if we were to just hit the top of the glass... whoop, not there. Need to leave that center bit again. Okay, not too much. And this is getting scattered like a pox. We'll bring that one out. And that one out. And I think if we could put one right there and then take that. Does that look dumb? Might be better if we fattened that and brought it out. Yeah, that would look better. Gotta go. Shadow's gotta go. Phone's out of charge. Hype, hype, hype. Okay, Shadow, thanks for being here, dude. I really appreciate it. You think it's too strong because it's stark white against the purple? Because the idea of the calcite is kind of leftover residue of what this is a grown crystal by man. So what the crystal was grown in. So it's kind of, this is the residue of man's touch on the crystal. So are you saying that there's too much of it, or it should just not be there and leave the crystal for its own? So get rid of the calcite altogether? Okay, well, I'm not sure I want to do it on this one. I kind of like, this is close to what I was looking for in the look and the shape. But I'm not saying you're wrong. I think when I build the other crystal on the other side, I'll leave the calcite out and see if there isn't a way of just forming the crystal to bulk it up. My biggest concern, like the crystal looks fine on this side and every other side except here. And what I wanted to do with the crystal was give an idea that they had to cut into stuff, shave it off to get at the power on the inside. If I get rid of the calcite, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get that effect. So, but I will build the other one without that and see if somehow I can build that kind of effect. I'm kind of thinking that this scattering down here really doesn't fit, though. That does. This does not. Is it just looking wrong? I think it's just looking wrong. Let's try smoothing it a bit. Just do that. Make it less of a scatter and maybe like that. Yeah, I like that better. Oh, hello, denizens. Die, denizens. I don't like you in my power center. And the other thing I was kind of hoping for, I don't know if I conveyed it with this or not, this is purely man-made. This is obviously not. Maybe partially or grown or something, but it's obviously out of the earth, or at least that was the idea of it. Dude, seriously? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You'd have to stretch your imagination a bit to see that. What kind of books do you look at? um, okay, I think I'm about as satisfied with that side as I'm gonna get. I will try building the other one without the calcite on it. Oh, Buggy Blue, TP accept. Come on in, girl. We got stuff to look at. I want your opinion. Where are you? You down there? Here, hang on, Buggy. I'm gonna take you up. Uh, TPA here, Buggy Boo. All right. Easier to see up here. What's your opinion? Where'd she go? Oh, she over there. Does it look like a crystal? Okay, cool. We're having a debate about the calcite. Wait, are you in chat? Okay. Um, we're having a... Oh! Oh! Nice. Is the calcite too much? Nah? Okay. Ah! I was going to tell Buggy to watch out for the holes, and I'm falling in them myself. All right. No, I think overall this turned out pretty close to what I had in mind. Um, think. And now that I've got that kind of overall shape and design done, that one theoretically should be considerably faster. I think this side is actually done. Maybe. I don't know, man. It's one of those things where I might wake up tomorrow, look at it, and go, "What the fuck have I done?" I'm gonna get Androids to come in here and take a look. Uh, Buggy biased. Come on now. I'll take criticisms. I'll take opinions from everybody. This is kind of like I said. This is kind of what the look I was going for. But I understand what you mean. That it is a very. If you don't know what the calcite's supposed to be, in other words, if I don't explain it to you, then the calcite is you're right. It's like a very stark off. Oh, slimes. We need slimes. Come here, baby slime first. You die. Big slime, you die too. All of you die. Give me your balls. Give me your balls. All of you. I want like stacks and stacks from you. Die. Is that it? Is that all of you? Okay, what'd I get? Not even 2 stacks. Gross. Craft. No, I know what you mean, Pog. If I wasn't explaining what that calcite's supposed to be and you just walked up and you looked at it, you go, well, what's that gross shit for? Because you're right, it's extremely stark on the outside of it. I just want the slime balls. Give me all your balls. I don't have a dirty mind. I'm saying exactly what I want. I want their balls. You take it wherever you want to take it, man. Whatever suits you and makes you happy and keeps you coming back. Yeah, you take it wherever you want to take it. Okay, I like it, but I think I like your idea as well. So I'm definitely willing to try this one completely without the calcite, and then see if I can bulk it up the way I need to on the inside here, and see which one I like better afterwards. But yeah, I think, okay, hang on. This is a little fat down here, I'm noticing. Better. Okay. Is Buggy still around? I kind of went chasing slimes and lost track of her. Where did she go? Is she still here? I do not see her. Did she say anything? Oh, excuse me. That would be the coffee. Okay, it doesn't look like I missed anything in chat. So she's streaming, so we'll let her do her thing. Nice of her to stop in and visit and give opinion. Yeah, I'm glad this is actually finally done. Now the only thing is, does this sit centered? Yeah, okay. So it's not going to look off when the power starts shooting through. All right. Wow, we're 4.5 hours in. I kind of figured it was going to take a while for me to get this tonight where I wanted it, but I think this is about it. I should, now that I look at it, now that I've got the calcite there, I should bulk that glass up a little bit on the way down. Okay. I think I'm going to take a... God dang it. I am going to take a 10-minute break. And I'm going to step back here. Oh, slimes. And kind of eyeball this for a bit. And see what I really think. Actually, it's probably going to take me a couple of days of eyeballing this before I really come down to what I really think about it. But that, yeah, it's besides the point. Always my worst critic. That's just the way it goes. We got enough slime to go back in and almost fill in that top section, I think. I'm very tempted to go and take this entire section of glass out and get me a full proper picture of this thing. All right. Okay, I'm going to bounce for 10 minutes. I will be back. I want to start building the power conduit on the other side. And then I'll start working on the crystal. I don't know how much of that I'm going to get done tonight. I'll start with the box on the inside, so at least that is done. And actually, you know what? Now that I've got the crystal done and the power conduit fleshed out, maybe I will simply put the box in of amethyst on the other one. And then start building the water chutes the way I want it so that I can get this damn thing functional. And then I can put the crystal and the power conduit on this side and see which one I like better. I just don't want to start this thing up and then suddenly partway through the build process realize I'm going to have to find some way of shutting it down so that I can get into the inside and make adjustments. That would be gross. It's either that or I put off opening it to the public for like another 2 weeks. Because it'll probably take that long for me to finish this up and get this to the point where we've got a kill center down here. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to see what you see, Pog. That is a very it is a very stark contrast. I mean, I know what I got in my head, but like I said, if I don't tell you what it is, it's really hard to see it. I've got it. Oh, hang on. That's not good. I got to do that. And you know what? I don't like that. I took all of the brick out, and I got this one piece sitting right here. It bothers me. So we're going to cover up. Nobody saw a thing. Now, the other thing is, like, once I get this all done, I would really like to be able to pull back huge and get a good picture of the whole thing. But I don't know if I can pull back far enough to get a picture of the whole thing because of render distance on this place. Well, maybe I could. Yeah, see? Fucking garbage. I might have to bounce back to 1.17 just so I could get a proper picture once this is done. Because that disappearing act of the blocks, that's just garbage. I don't even know why it happens. I know it's the fog thing, but... all right. I'm going to bounce for 10 minutes. I'm going to stare at this for a bit. I'm going to go... I made a coffee, my last break, and I totally forgot to put it in my coffee cup. So it's sitting up there getting over hot and kind of old. I'll go grab that, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes and continue on. So, relax, take a break, give your eyes a rest. Okay, hold up. I just saw your comment, Pog. So you're talking compared to the conductor here? This color just throws it off completely. I could see that. Yeah, there's no transition whatsoever. It's like from one extreme to another. I see what you mean. Okay, well, I could definitely play with, I mean, there's enough variation with the tinted glass, the purple glass, and the amethyst itself that I should be able to find a way to bulk up the center a little bit so that you don't just have a flat surface coming down. And you're right, the white does completely contrast with the conduit. I think there's going to be enough of the conduit, and then the power pipe down the center to give a clear idea of what it is. But then you're still going to be asking yourself, what's the calcite for? It won't match the dark theme of the background as well for the entire public access room. Yeah, you're right on that too. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to flesh out an idea on that other one then to see what it looks like without. I'll leave this one up for now because it is kind of what I had in mind, but you've got some very good points. The white on dark and then the white on black is going to be huge in contrast, whereas the purple kind of sits nicely with it. Okay. Yeah. All right. I like that. See, constructive criticism. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you, Pog. I appreciate. I'm gonna bounce for a break and think about that and come back. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be 2 weeks before I open this to the public because I'm going to want it to look good when they come in. It might not be the whole room, but the generator itself has at least got its full look to it. So, okay. All right. I'll be back in about 10. All right, I'm back. I got my coffee. I think I'm good to go for another couple of hours at least. Pogs, I saw what you said. Like they pulled it out of the earth. I think I know what you mean. I've already got this bit down here, which is the idea is they pulled it out of the earth, but these are the minerals that are also like adding their own power to the crystal. But I think you're talking about putting minerals like this instead of the calcite in places. And yeah, I could do that. What is going on there? That's a hole that shouldn't be there. Um, and gamer time. Hello. I see you're back. Welcome to the stream. I made a thing. I made a thing. I made this. This is one of two of the crystals that will be powering the generator that I'm creating. Um, what do you think? Does it look like a crystal? And is the calcite too much? The original plan was going to be for a very large black room around this as the generator. But Pogs, what do you think about this idea? I don't like the glass box. This has to change. What I'm thinking of is pulling back the top layer, I don't know, 15, 20 blocks, 10 blocks out this way. So there's a massive platform, possibly built up on to make it look like a mound or something. But underneath, on all four sides, there will be access. You can fly in, swim in, whatever you want. Pillars holding it up, very ancient looking pillars holding it up. And inside, being as we've got structure out here, we could pull the water back to this part, so it's falling from here. And inside, you'd fly into a completely green, mossy, azalea trees everywhere, parkland, with this and the kill area for this being up on top of an ancient stone pyramid, as opposed to just a black room. Like a cave mountain, but all green on the inside. The idea being it's the Earth's energy that is in the place and powering this thing. I kind of like that idea better than what I had in mind of a black room. I don't know. Thoughts? I'll think on that. That's in the future. At first I got to get the crystals done. Yeah, I don't think I'd put any spikes in. To be honest, the dripstone, I love the look of it, but it's very stark. There's very few environment builds that I could build that would have dripstone in it where it doesn't just look menacing. Is my opinion so far. I haven't played with it a lot. I've played with it a little bit, but it's a very stark material to deal with. Like a cave mountain. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. It wouldn't necessarily be attached to the mainland, but this and the matching one on the other side, obviously the matching one would be without the ocean monument in it, but it would be like a living earth cave that you could go into. Um, Mountains I'm already going to have. I think I want to make something different out of this. I want to make it look like it's ancient and that it welcomes people to come in and enjoy earth energy. Make it a huge mountain, make a huge mountain around it, and make it like a cavern mine. That's another one. Damn, you know what? I wish I had 100 years to put down in Minecraft all the ideas that come through my head. I could do something like that. That would look good too. It would look good. Like they discovered this thing while they were mining, dug it out, made something out of it, but the mine is still there. That's a good idea too. Fuck you, Pogs, man. You're messing with. I had a brilliant idea, and now I came up with another one because of your critique, and now you're throwing another one at me, and I like that just as much. This thing's never going to get done. You realize that? Gross, just gross. Anyway, I like this so far. I think I will play with the idea of just doing the amethyst crystal part though. Um, Maybe play with a little bit of stone type thing, and maybe some deep slate as well. I can't use deep slate though because it's in the conduit. How many days have I got in my hardcore world? Dude, you haven't seen any of my streams, have you? I was doing well, and then I went on a downhill run. I'm on World 8 now, and I just got full diamond armor on my World 8. So, how many days? Probably like 50, maybe, on the current world. The best I've done is 250 days. Think mine shafts chains. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm playing with that idea, and I do like it. Um, this one, you know what? I'm making two of them. So I could do a different theme in each one. Okay, then I don't get you have I don't get you. I have 90 now. 90 what, gamer? You got 90 days in Minecraft days on your hardcore world? That's pretty good, dude. Nice. Okay, you're doing better than I have. I've been on a bad run lately. There was one stream I think I went through three worlds because I kept dying. I died to zombies. I died to a baby zombie that pushed me out of a waterfall and then punched me into a skeleton. Yeah, I died harvesting kelp in the ocean because I drowned. Just stupid things. It was gross. The best one I had was the one that I had the I killed the dragon, and then I started playing like I was on Restland and I was invincible, and that killed me, of course. Yeah, Pogs, I do have two of these to build, hey? So I could do two entirely different environmental themes in each one. So I could do the cave one in one and the heart of the earth one in the other. I don't know how I'd explain the difference in the lore of Atlantis, but I could probably come up with something creative. I'm gonna have to start writing the lore down because it's building fast. I'll do a book, the story of Atlantis or something like that, and sell it for like $100,000 a copy. Mountain area around the entire thing around it, and then they're building this generator from inside this mountain with power crystals. And like inside of a mine shaft where maybe they discovered it in the mine shaft and then they built it around that, and so the mine shaft is still there in parts, but it's dug right down into like a dripstone pointed cave sort of thing. I like that idea. I could play that idea. That would be a lot easier to build than this, I think. Okay, well, um, at the very least, I need to check my copper situation. So let's go. Oh, slimes! Slimes! Hogs! No comment. I want all your balls. Just the slime balls. Just the slime balls because I need to craft with them. All right, how do we do that time? I keep hitting the wrong button. 2.5 stack. That's good. What do I want? I want that. Okay. So we definitely have enough to finish. Actually, you know what? We have enough to finish the slime at the top. We've already got the bottom done. So let's finish the slime up and call this one done for now. Done for now. It may change depending on what I see from the other one when it gets finished. But I will build the other one in a different style that is just amethyst and see how well it works. Okay, so that's kind of oozing out that way. I kind of want a little bit of drip coming down. Oh, not there. There. And kind of there and up there. And then this is going to be needed. And actually, that might be it. Yep. Yeah. Is that? No, that's 5. Good. I didn't want an even 4. Okay, we need to do this because I think I saw some new ones. So we'll just go through and double check all of these. Yeah, I saw some new ones. Ah! Come on. Is that? Oh, that's done already. Okay. That should be all that. Where's my bees? All right. And if I go with the idea of the earth inner, the heart of the earth cave, I think I might want these, more of these, not all of them, more of these, to be aged or whatever it's called to the next level. Because it would fit more with the green theme of moss and trees and vines and everything else than black. Oh, I got one. We'll do that. I like that. The odd one like that, I like. We'll do the rest of these and then we'll go back and wax off them and let them go back again and let them go until they get to that green. Just a few of them though. These are going so much faster now that there's a few already out there. More slimes. More slimes. Big slimes. Big boy. Come here, big boy. Give me all your balls. Yeah, you too. Ooh. Ah, only a stack and a half. Really? That was lame. Alright, we'll hang on to the slime blocks. We'll get rid of those. I don't know how far I got, so we'll just start like down here again. Woohoo, we're getting there, we're getting there. The more that change, the faster the other ones are going to change. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on this. All right, so next step, I think, is to just enclose the box, get rid of the brick, and enclose it completely in amethyst. I'm probably going to need more. If I've got more. Might have to go hunting again. Amethyst. Okay, we'll put the glass up because don't need, and we'll put this glass up because don't need. This can go up. We'll hang on to that because they're needed. So, gamer time, are you, have you gone for full netherite? Have you started netherite yet? Or are you still rocking diamond? In the nether, look for a fortress. I found 3 bastions, 2 portals, 0 fortresses. Okay. I know that feeling. It took me 2 streams to find a fortress on one of my worlds. I was in it for maybe 5 minutes, and then I got swarmed by a bunch of wither skeletons and died. Yep. Like I said, there's been a lot of dying happening. Whoa. Really? Come on, give me a break. Run more than 3K blocks. I haven't checked, okay, on any of my worlds, I haven't checked the stats like that. I should start doing that just to see. Well, I guess only if the world lasts past a few days, but yeah, I should check that and see. I was doing a stream last night, just doing my hardcore world. I think I had, I don't know, 4 or 5 viewers. I got raided by a streamer named RPG Draco. He brings in 77 new viewers. 77. I took a break for a bit just to talk, but even by the end of the stream, which was like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours later, hour and a half, I guess, there was still like 43 of them still there watching. So that was kind of a surprise. Killed my records that I thought I'd been doing good on before. Completely annihilated them. All right, what do we got left? And I run more than 3. Oh, you saw it today. Okay. So, okay, that's good to know. People do actually watch the VODs. I wasn't sure. Basically because I don't know what the numbers that Twitch shows you on the number of views. I wasn't sure exactly what they meant, but because there's one number on my stream manager that I see when I'm streaming that tells me I've had 1,129 views, and I don't know if that means like the VODs or the live streams or what, but like it's over 1,000. It's like, holy shit, what? Okay, and the other thing, okay, once this box is done, if I've got enough amethyst for it, I want to start roughing in the water chutes up there because I got to start figuring out how the structure itself is going to look so I can figure out what I need to build it out of before I take this thing live. All right, well, we might as well just do this, right? I wonder if it'd be quicker doing it this way. I think this is quicker. This is definitely quicker. Metal talk. Oh, hey, has anybody seen Metal lately? I haven't seen him since last Saturday, which is unusual. I mean, normally I'll see him 2 or 3 days in a week. Metal showed me that trick for doing the ocean monument clearing, laying the sand walls and so on. It's much quicker than the way I was doing it. But it works in a lot of other places too that I've found. So yeah, if anybody in chat has seen Metal, just let me know. I'm kind of wondering what's up because like I haven't seen him gone from the game from Restland that long since he started. And that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Okay, so we do something else then. I am probably going to need to consult my design video in order to figure out the center part because there's some intricacies with panes and what the hell are they called? Fence gates that I don't remember exactly. So I might pause the stream or at least wait. No, no. Or break away from the stream and check out my video for a few minutes to make sure that I got a proper idea of how that structure goes and how far down it is and so on. We don't need these yet, do we? No, we don't. Okay, we're doing that. I should probably clean out my inventory because I got a lot of crap up in PV7 that's going to take up space for my building supplies. Fortress, yes. Okay, PV7. I'll leave that up. I don't want that in there. I don't want that. I need that in there. That can stay. That can go. All of this can go. Let's go home. Actually, no. Let's do this first. So we got more room and take a bigger load home. Brilliant idea. Sometimes my brain works for me. Calcite, regular glass. I don't think we're going to need any more. Wait, don't we have a shulker with... Yeah, we got a shulker with glass. Okay. Yeah. Dirt we don't need. Well, actually, that's not true. I was using it for sculpting. I might hang on to that. We'll put it in. I think I've got a random one. Can we fit that in there? We got another random one? There we go. We'll put it in there. Actually, we should probably take some of this back with us, too. Redstone, chests, blackstone. Leave that. What do we got in here? Glowstone. Wow. Really? Okay, let's go home. Home. You want to dance? You want to dance? Hang on a second. Let me get this out of my inventory. Actually, that goes in there too. Glowstone. I think we're putting. Where are we putting? Right there. If anybody needs glowstone, I got glowstone. I'm willing to give it away because it's starting to take up space in my storage. So if anybody needs glowstone, let me know. Where are we putting? I haven't had a lot of that yet. Where are we putting this? Right there. Okay. Redstone, glowstone, and oh, what do we got? Chests, blackstone, slimes, and bees. Bees? Where did we put bees? Where did we put bees? Should probably go in here for now. Hey, Pog, XJ is trying to find you. Oh, that's got to go over there. I forgot to take that out. That can go in there. Blackstone, we're not using a lot of, so there. And what else we got? That's it. So those ones. Calcite goes back. We got anything else in PV7 that should go here? Or should we just dump all this stuff up here? I will put that up. The calcite can go up. The slime can go up. We'll get rid of those. Stone doesn't need to be there. Does not need to be there. Stone does not need to be there. Basalt we need. All right, stone. Toot. And we got anything anywhere else? I don't think we're too bad on the rest. What's that? Oh, that's just empty. It's okay. PV 2 last? Okay, we should be good. Speaking of which, how many boxes have we got? Okay, we're not even at a stack yet. We gotta save for a bit. Oh, what? How am I not getting crates or am I getting VIP crates? How did I get no mythical crates in my inventory and 28 VIP crates? Am I not getting crates or am I getting VIP crates? Has anybody noticed anything on broadcast? Was that from Rest put that out? Or an admin? Whoa, you look it. Oh, whoa. Hi, Skull King 74. Hi, Lucas XPO. Que nada. Hey, que onda. I'm assuming that's Spanish. I don't speak Spanish very well, though. We'll have a look really quick. Hi, Rest. You're in my chat too. Okay. Good to see you. Hang on. I got phantoms. I'm gonna sleep. That's just gross. Wow, okay. Thank you, Rest. Welcome everybody. Oh man, okay, I'm just cleaning my inventory. Actually, I think I just got my inventory clean. I'll show you what we've been working on. I'm kind of proud of it, but it's not quite where I want it yet. Rest, you can see the power that I'm going to create on this server is going to be massive. So this is what I'm creating is a power structure. This crystal, with a matching crystal on this side, is getting power sucked out of it by this thing, and it's going to all pipe down this chute into the ground where people can actually see the grid work where the power goes, and then shot out the beacons. That's the idea. This is what's powering Atlantis, my island. I only got 9 viewers, man. That's nothing compared to last night. Yeah, okay, Rest, your opinion. Um, Calcite. Is it too stark to go with the amethyst? The idea of the calcite is it's like a residue left over from the growth process of the crystal. But Pog's made a point. It's very, very stark against what's there already and what I plan on putting there. I don't know. Let's get back to doing this. So this is what we're building, and this is why me doing an Ocean Monument Guardian Farm grinder, fish grinder is taking so long. Just so everybody knows, because there's been a lot of questions about it. Um, I can't believe how many people have asked in game chat when I'm going to be done. You wouldn't say so, okay? Because well, originally I think I might have changed my mind, but originally the entire wall was going to be circular almost around it, and it was going to be black, 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 black. So you come in and it's dark. There's a lit up killing floor, and then you've got the power generators surrounding you. In which case the calcite is very stark against this and the black room. But I think I might have changed my mind on the black room. I I love Minecraft. Please have a look at see if you get mythical crates to my. You seem to be get mythical. Wait, what? Perms. Please have a look and see if you get mythical crates to my perms. You seem to get mythical. Hang on. I have been. I think I'll go back to my home. So I've been on for 5.5 hours now, and I went to clean out my inventory, and I found these in my inventory, but no mythical crates. These crates were already in here. Oh, you saw that? Okay, it's weird. I'm going to keep an eye on it again. Now, the problem is I have been trading mythical crates for VIP and pro crates with a couple of players, but I haven't done that in a while, and I haven't got any mythical crates in my inventory. So I don't know what's up, but I'll keep an eye on it. I was scrolling through chat when I saw the broadcast looking for the last half hour notice, but I don't think it's, oh, no, I don't think it's in here. So I'll keep an eye on it and I'll let you know. If 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 it's a problem, I'll throw it up in the bug report on Discord. Um, all right. Now you did it to me again. I lost what I was doing. Oh, the power structure. I need to figure out the water chutes for the fish. It shouldn't be. Your perms say that you get myth. Yeah. And like I haven't been paying attention. It could be actually, hang on. Did I put it in like a chest because I didn't want them in my inventory? No, I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. Um, and maybe chat if you're in there, keep an eye on it too. If you see my half hour notice come up in here saying that I got money and a crate, let me know and I'll check it out to see if I'm getting the right one. You can't type today. Dude, I can't type on any day. I do my best. I was mentioning last night after kind of a janky stream where I failed a lot, why I decided to start streaming to the world all my fails. It happens so often, man. Okay, we can't do that. I need to do this. All right, I'm gonna take a break from the game for a few minutes while I consult my YouTube design video because I can't remember how this goes. I will be back. I need Where is it? There it is. Oh no, that's not the good one. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, 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 no. Is that the good one? Oh, I guess that is a good one. Sorry, I'm talking to myself and you guys are having to listen to it. Apologies. Okay, wait a minute. If I have this volume on, can you guys hear that? Can, can you guys hear the audio on the YouTube video? I don't know how the sound mixing. No? Okay, good. Okay, so top and down one. Let's do that. All right. I'm back for one layer. I guess we're gonna use purple glass. How long do you stream? I'm right now. I've been on for about 5.5 hours. I got probably at least another 2 hours in me, and it's Saturday tomorrow, so I can sleep in. So yeah, here for probably at least 2 more hours. Um, Depending on how this part goes, if I get frustrated, I might just take a break and go play hardcore for a while. If I don't get frustrated, I might just plow through and finish this, like the water chute structure. We need more purple glass. Did I have any of that? I think I cleaned out PV7, right? No, I didn't. There's no purple glass in there, though. Are we out of purple glass? We might be. We used up a lot of it. Nope, we're not. All right, good. Okay, we need craft. And I think about 2 of those should do it. Well, just checking. No crates yet. And I haven't been on long enough today to hit the limit of you don't get any more crates. So it shouldn't be that. Did I lose some? Oh, hey, Rest. I don't know if there's anything you can do about it. Can I show you something that drives me absolutely nuts about building on Restland? Let me just get some more slimes. Yeah. The only way I've found around it, Tracker pointed me in the direction, is to backdate or downgrade to 1.17. But, okay, so I want to get a good image of this, right? So I go up and it disappears. Now, I do have Optifine, and I've turned the fog off. But if I turn the fog on, I get that instead, which is even grosser. Now, I don't know if there's anything you can do about that, but for a builder that builds big sometimes, this is disgusting, man. It makes me want to dump 1.18 altogether as a client and just go to 1.17 until somebody gets rid of this. Yeah, it is disgusting. Like this, and I mean, you can't even stand at the top of some cliffs in the new mountains and look down to the ground. You see nothing but void. You're working on making it better, but it's not easy because it ruins the performance. Is that something on Restland, or is that because of the render distance limit? I was wondering about that. Anyway, I'll get back to this. I know what needs to go in next. Yeah, it's on the single player if you have low render distance as well. Ah, okay, so that's all right. Because I was thinking, I don't remember seeing it on single player. And like playing hardcore, I definitely don't see it. But my render distance on hardcore is, oh, what is it? 20, I think? Oh, whoa. Cat girl, what do you got here? Oh, okay. Wait, you're done? Are you in chat? Are you done? Are you done? The monument. Bloody Jenny. Not yet. Yeah, done. Wow. Okay. It's a 1.18 thing, but anyways, yeah. Okay, no, that's fair. Um, I mean, if it's only for getting views, clicking back to 1.17 every once in a while during a build just to get this sort of a view isn't so bad. Um, but like, yeah, it is gross. Like seriously gross. But if it's a performance issue, I understand why it's not there then. And to be honest, I don't mind switching back and forth between 1.17 and 1.18 if it means better performance. So, like I said, I don't need it all the time. I can stop and start the game to go back. Okay, so that all right. So wait, what? That's not right. Hang on. That's not right. Oh, have I got this too high maybe? Okay, hold up, hold up. So that's a head level. What's he standing on? All right, that is going to be too high, I think. No. Oh, I should never have put this glass floor in. All right, give me a second. I'm going to rip out a bunch of glass floor because I was dumb putting it in the first place. It is constantly getting in the way. Okay, Rest. Well, I mean, if you can. I mean, if not, then I can find ways around it. And especially if it's going to affect performance, like I said, I'd rather have performance. Because lag, lag when you're building is even worse than what I just showed you, by far. Fog is a fix. Fog is a fix. You mean a fix by Mojang? They didn't intend for you to be able to see that many chunks? Or what? I don't know what you mean by fog being a fix. I thought it was an effect so you just didn't lose graphic completely. Uh, oh yeah, the Optifine, it does to a point. Yeah, it makes it better. You don't get the fog and then nothing. You just get nothing. So it does make it better. You can see more blocks for sure. It's just yeah, to me it's still gross. Ah, see, I didn't want to do that. All right, we'll just do it here then. All right. Looks like we got a few new viewers in. I apologize, viewers. I put this up thinking that it would give people a place to stand as I was working like an ant below. But it gets in the way, so I'm taking out because the number of times I've sworn at this thing is just. So I'm gonna grind breaking glass for a little bit. And being as I haven't got huge amounts of it because I keep giving it away, I'm gonna collect up what I can. I should probably take this platform out because it's gonna get in the way too. I hear slimes. I hear slimes. Oh, because I'm in the area. I'm on this side now. So, all right. I wonder why the slimes were appearing all of a sudden, like way more. Okay, well, I need their balls. Uh, craft. You earn 330 and 30 minutes. You have been given one mythical. Okay, I got a mythical crate, so it's not a problem. I don't know where my crates have gone. Maybe I put them somewhere? I don't know. It's weird. I don't remember putting them somewhere. And I mean, I've been on 5 hours, 6 hours almost now. These need to go PB7. Um, and I need this one? Yes. Okay. All right, glass. Fog is fixed, disabling. Maybe 1.19 might fix some of that. Maybe. I don't think they made it any better on that whole issue by increasing the build height to by what was it? So 64 on the bottom and an additional 64. Didn't they increase the build height by like 128 blocks? I've seen a couple of YouTube videos or actually VODs from Twitch of people that are actually building structures that are the entire bedrock to sky limit big. But that's on single player. I don't know if I could conceive of a structure that would be that big. It would have to be like something from space because you wouldn't have it that big on Earth. So like build yourself a space station surrounded by black and stars sort of thing. Or the Death Star. You could build the Death Star, I would think. All right, I think this will be the last rose that I take out of glass for now. It at least gives me room to work in the middle. I can fight with the rest of it later. Glass is so much fun. I think it's slower to break than deep slate is, by far. Because, like, with this pick and this shovel in my hand with deep slate, it's insta break for deep slate. So, uh, is that all there was? That can't be all there was. There's got to be more somewhere. No? No, I guess not. All right, let's go back. I'm worried about the height of this, though, because... All right, I'm going to go back and reference that video again. He's... He's taken it out 2 from the bottom and replaced 1. Okay. He's standing with head level at... I'm down 1 from head level, right? Or he's standing on the top. Okay, so he's standing on the top. Uh... Ah, crap. Well, I can fix it now, can't I? Yeah, I can fix it now. This is too high by 1. Which means it's too high by 1 on that one, but that one shouldn't make any difference. It's built, and it's bigger than it needs to be. This one... All right. Okay. Should have enough if I pick them all up. Oop. Glass never changes how fast you... Really, it's always the same speed. That's kind of the impression I've been noticing. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So 1 down from there should be... That's at the right height then? All right. I think that means that this is all filled up to there. All right. Did I leave any? I don't even know if there's been... Oh, nope. Too late now. It's gone. Okay. So, and then we need... So that means that this is going to be the slab layer, I think. Let me see if I've got some stone. I want to put in a quick layer of slab in there. Craft all of it. Give me all of it. And I think that should be right. So, no, it would be slab here. Yes, slab here. And that's going to get in the way as well, but I kind of need it there for reference for the water. Whoa, gimme. All right. So that's slabs. That'll be water. That'll be going this way. Then it needs to come into here and then into there. So let me reference the design video again. Okay, so 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to make sure that they can't jump back up. All right. Now comes, what am I going to make the 1, 2, 3, 4 out of? I think for now, I'm going to make it out of dirt. I know I said I wasn't going to use dirt or try not to, but I think I'm going to make it out of dirt. So come in, we got, yep, and then 1, 2, 3, and then the bottom, I think it's 2. They're dropping down. They have to be more than 1. So 1, to drop down 1, it would be there. Drop down 2, it would be there. This is the bottom, right? Drop down, nope, that's a 3, so we want that, I think. Where's my shovel? Ah, wrong shovel. Okay, whoops. What? Yeah, that's all right. I'm just not sure about this height. I'm gonna have to check that. That comes in, they drop down 2, they can't bounce back up. They travel down to, where's center at? Center is right here. So that, and that'll be a hole. So we're gonna have like that. Wait, no, down the hole, idiot, would be at the bottom, not the top. Try that again. Okay. And then that's going to be solid. This is going to be down Sam's. Oh, hang on, Sam's. Hang on. Are you in chat? Buggy Boo's rating. Hello, Buggy Boo. And Party of One. We're still building the power generation thing. Give me a sec. Sam's. Are you in the stream? Didn't I accept? Oh, okay. 9 plus 10 is 21. Burzin missed a couple of grades, I think. Hello, Sam's. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Are you in the stream, Sam's? If not, I'll talk in game chat. Wow, gross. Okay. I don't know if sure means yes you are or no he's not. How you doing, Buggy? How was your stream? Lucas, oh wow, I got followers too. Lucas XPO. Lucas XPO. Thanks for the follow. If you're still here, I apologize I didn't notice it earlier. Probably is. Okay. Wait. Why does everybody type that song into chat? It is such a disgusting song. It was disgusting the first day it came out. Why is it still a thing? Like, I don't understand. People the world over laughing at that have piss poor taste. Seriously. Okay, so, and then Yeah, they drop down to here and they come this way into this chute that comes down this way. Yeah, get your studying done, Rest. Definitely. Um, how's your test been going? Ah, actually, I guess if I'm asking you questions, you can't study. So never mind. Don't answer that. All right. So they got shot up the bubble vators that's this big. This top layer is all flowing this way. Uh, TP accept. I don't know how you're going to get off of here, but I can fix that later if you want. They get dumped into here with water streams pushing them this way onto signs, and then they get dumped into that, and that's the death chute. What was you? Mine. There he is. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. He literally just zipped towards me and dropped right at my feet. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay. It's yeah, it's big and it's been kind of a grind to build, to be honest. I didn't think it'd be this much of a grind. Okay, so the idea of this whole dirt thing was so that I could try and envision. All right, so for new people in chat, so you understand what this is a power crystal. These things on the edge, that's a trident, are conduits for the power. These are going to come over. There's going to be one on either side. These are going to come over in a bridge to this, and this is going to be the power conduit that goes all the way down. In actuality, this is where the fishies fall to death, but it's going to look like a power conduit all the way down. So what I need to do is figure out how to make this structure look like part of the overall power. The idea of this part of the structure is, oh, I think I got it. It's sucking the power out of the crystal. That's the idea of it. Um, if I were to make this and this into some sort of massive structural support, and then make this into just simply what would look like an OP power conduit into here, I think that would probably be the best way of doing it. Do this up like it's like a massive mounting bracket for this, if I can. Um, and yeah, okay. I got to get the idea of this right first, though. So we're coming into here. They're flowing over. They're flowing down. They're going into or over signs, getting pushed over signs, so they fall into another water stream that brings them this way, and they fall. Oh, I might need to bring this down one. Because if they no, if they fall there, then they're two, right? They can't jump up two. So yeah, no, that'll work. Um, so what do I do to I don't necessarily want to make it see-through. I would prefer, I think, to make it opaque blocks. I could continue in this. Oh, I could continue in the same style as this with deep slate. I could do copper in the middle. Wait a second. Can you do copper walls? Can you do copper walls? Give me some of that. Can you do... Yeah, not that. Can you do copper? No, just slabs and stairs. You can't do walls. All right, fair enough. Um, I don't want to just make it aligned, like a bunch of copper lined with deep slate. That would be lame. Um, if I could do walls, that would be ideal. Because walls, you can make it look like an actual copper cable, massive one, going down the side of a wall. Uh, it would have to be deep slate. And what, obsidian? Obsidian would give solid structure. Deep slate I could make walls out of. So I could put copper, copper, obsidian. Would that go well together though? I don't know. Copper, copper, obsidian, and then deep slate. No, I like the idea of copper as a rivet, like a, not a rivet, but a corner point. Um, I mean, I don't want to make it just look decorative. It's got to look like it's functional, like it's doing something to the build. Hmm. Let's play with some blocks. What do we got? We got the copper already. Polished deep slate. All right. Oh, we do have tiles. Where's the tiles? We got tiles? Yeah. Hang on. I got to do something with those slime balls. Craft and then PB7 and put them up there and those in there. Okay. So deep slate. What else have we got that I might want to use? Um, the basalt's got a nice texture, but where, where, where'd my basalt go? There we go. I don't know. I don't know how it would look. See, it looks too natural, I think, for what I'm looking for. Okay, what about hang on. Have we got any crying? Yeah, we got crying obsidian left. Where did I put that? Was that in here? Pogs gave me some crying obsidian. Where did I put it? What the hell? Where? There it is. All right. So I'm already using crying obsidian as kind of an impression of power here. Ooh. Okay, let's see how this works then. Have I got any more gilded besides just... Oh, nice. Okay, give me 10 minutes. No, never mind. Gilded, yes. All right. We can play with that. Gilded. And especially if it was the deep green, like... Where'd it go? That one. I think this might work. If we did power in the middle, maybe even with like a diamond block in the center. No, we're not going to do a diamond block. That wouldn't work. Gilded as power lines around it. So instead of a mounting bracket, it's part of what's drawing the power out. Are we, oh, there's 3 on that line. All right, so if we're doing this, and then on the inside, it would have to be, oh, we need, have we got that with us? PB7. Oh, damn it, it was right there. There. Okay, on the inside, see, my PB is getting full again. Or I mean, my inventory. I will leave the rest. So on the inside, I've been trying to designate as, okay, up here, for instance, you can see that the coupling itself is diamond. So diamond is kind of better than the gold. The gold is a stepped stage of power movement. This is a concentration of power. So if this pipe here is going to be, hang on, dude, hang on. Oh, we did. If it's good, come on. If it's going to be the pure power coming out, it's going to have the diamond around it. So give me a minute. We'll say hi to Minecraft Man. Wait here. Wait here. He's running around in unenchanted diamond armor. So let's see if we can't help him out a bit. I don't have pants, so I might have, oh, I need a shulker. PB3. I might have a diamond, enchanted diamond set that I can give him. We don't have that. We did have a pick. Didn't we just pick up a pick? We picked up a pick. Wait, is that my pick or is... No, okay. Sword. Fortune. Oh, we could give it a nugget to upgrade the pants by himself. That, nugget, ingot. What did we pick up? We picked up, netherite hoe, netherite sword, and I think that was it, yeah? Pick, sword, hoe, yes. Okay, and we got... Where was the stuff that Epic gave us? No, that's not it. In PB1? PB1. Let's see if we got some pants in here. Pants. Protection. That'll do for a start. And just in case he hasn't got a smithing table, we'll just do this for him. There we go. Full netherite. It's not the greatest, but it's a good start. PB1. Oh. Hang on. Before we put that in our inventory, let's do of those as well. And he can play lottery with them. Alright. Is he still here? Where'd he go? Buggy Boo. TPA here. Minecraft Man. Hi, Buggy. Watch him zip. Does he zip? Yeah, he zips right straight to you. That is so cool. I've never seen that before. How you doing, Buggy? Are you in the chat? I don't know if you're in the chat. Hi, Buggy. You are in the chat. Okay. Hi, Buggy. I'm working on the power structure. This part here. this is going to be the part that draws the power out of the crystal. So I'm working on a design that hopefully imparts that to people that are looking at it, but we'll have to see. So if we do this, we maintain kind of the whole conduit power that idea that we've been working on. And we need more of this. I blew up my inventory again. I'm going to have to fix that. What I was saying, though, is in the center here, being as the power is being drawn out and down, right? It's coming through here. Or is it? Is it coming straight out from there? I think maybe it's coming straight out from here, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. All right. These blocks won't necessarily be seen. So I'm not too worried about them. But down here, where the power is definitely coming through, it's going to be diamond blocks. Because that's what I've been using to signify, like, pure power sort of thing. And then the copper again. Using the copper as junctions all the way along. I don't know what that one's going to be yet. But if we keep this theme up, this was kind of indicative of power on the conduits. And that are all the power pulses. And I don't know about these. I actually... Are these going to be seen? Because we're going to have this bit matching up with the opposite on this side and coming straight down anyway. So these ones might actually be hidden. I won't have to put anything there. I'll have to see how the full structure goes. This is how I build. It's on the fly. I get a general idea of how I want it to look in my head, and then I take hours figuring out how to make it that way as I go. All right. So kind of something. Yeah, you know what? That might work. Hang on. Oh, people all over the place. TP accept for Sam's and TPA here. No, spelling Minecraft. There he is. Look, I'm all decked out in netherite. Wait, Sam's, are you in the chat? Are you in the stream chat? Can I just talk to you? Wait, friends? Hang on, Buggy. Oh, Buggy found slimes. They're so cute. You can't take them home with you though. Sam's, you only have Prot 5 armor? Let's see what he says. If he's only rocking Prot 5, I'll give him a set of the mythical stuff because that's Prot 10. Oh. You rocking OP gear then. No. I don't have any spares of anything like that because, well, I lost everything, but that's okay. I'll make it back. Okay, so part of this is going to end up buried inside of this kind of bit around the outside of the shell. So I got to keep that in mind. This goes straight up. This comes one away. That part's two away. One away would be here. I'd lose that full section that's not being seen. Fair. This section would definitely be seen, except that inner layer because of the power conduit coming down. Wait a minute. We should probably do dirt again. Sorry about the gross dirt, but this is how I do things. This needs to be boxed in anyway because this is where they're going to drop from both sides. Wait a minute, not that one. We could leave it open. We could put walls down. Deep slate walls might look good as a containment sort of thing. It might just be diamond ore all the way down here. That's a good point. So what are we going to end up doing? These guys are just coming in from there and down. So they really only need two, right? They're only two high. So they'd have that. Nope, not that. Oh, yeah. That. And then we'd have this. Oh, is that good? Oh, that's in the wrong place. That's why that's causing a problem. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Doing it wrong. Okay, so this is ceiling. That's floor. This is ceiling. This needs to be... That could easily be buried, I think. Oh, well, not if you're looking from the top, I guess. So this whole thing here is going to be going up that way. We'll figure out a height to it, maybe. Because I haven't determined that yet. I'm not sure how exactly it's going to come down. I don't want it straight across and down. I want it arced in. So it's going to be about there, maybe one higher. The arc is going to have to come off on pretty much the same level as this one. So, and for it to curve down like that, that might still be one too high, but I think that's about right. The only thing is about the stretch. Hang on, this is off of center, 1, 2, 3 before the curve starts. So off of center, 1, 2, 3 before the curve starts. Might have to be a little bit higher, actually. Okay. So this is power structure down, and this might just be deep slate on the corners, and then just simply diamond or a crying obsidian in the center to signify the power going down. I actually thought of using beacons so that it really, really indicates power being sucked, power being sucked, power being sucked, power being sucked, and shooting down to power that way. But that is an F-ton of beacons that I don't think I want to go around and grind for. So we'll use something else that's easier to get. So if I did that with diamonds, that's easy. That's diamonds and deep slate on this. So that I could probably build up now. And that would go all the way down, I think. How much diamonds have I got? I got a few on me. PV7. I got 26 on me. That might not even be one run, and we need 8 runs. I don't think that would be enough for one run. I think that's going to be about 35 down. Actually, no, it's going to be... hang on. 69. 69, dude. Let's go from 69 all the way down to 20. Actually, it's going to probably go down to about 14. This is 24. Yeah, it's probably going to go down to about 14, maybe even 12. So 69 to 12. 57 times 8 is 456, I think. 456 is close to 8 stacks of diamond blocks. Diamond ore blocks. That's a lot of diamonds. How many have I got at home? I know I got some at home. Okay. I don't have some at home. I thought I had some at home. I'm going to have to go diamond mining. I need 8 stacks of diamond blocks. Diamond ore blocks. Okay, well, that can wait for later. See, what I'm trying to do is get it in my head what steps need to be done now. That's not what I want. I'll show you. Okay, we got this one pretty much to the point where I could dig in, set up the kelp, set up the water, set up the bubble vaders, suck these guys up to here and push them over and down. And then I could do the same here if I could get this structure built, build up the crystal around it now that we know what it's going to look like, but this part would be functional. I just need to make sure that I know what this is so that I can build this, because I don't want to take this down at some point, so I can build it with the materials that I want. So it's either that or I hold off on opening the functionality of this for another 2 weeks until I get this done. I'm not too sure. I kind of like this, but I want these as deep, deep green, like that one that I showed over here. That one there. I want that color, I think, on these, and make it look like an old, well-used machine. And as far as, okay, so we need to do something about this. The idea for this was going to be the punch hole where this energy was being drawn from, but it's a lot lower than it needs to be. So I think I'll move it up. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest. Now, can I guess I could. Once this structure is filled out, I could pull this entire flat surface out and kind of give it some depth so I can texture it at least 1 block. I don't think I'd want to do 2 because that would affect the deep slate walls going down here. It would attach on those 2 walls as well as this one. I don't think it would look that good. I kind of want the just 2 wall look, so it's got a sharp corner to it. Unless I could figure out another way. Well, I could do end rods, but that's kind of lame. It needs to be something that's structural and containing, but isolated to just that power pipe coming down. I think I like the idea. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. How many? I don't have 8 stacks of diamond ore, but quarter. I do have better than a stack of diamond blocks, and I've got a bunch of, okay, I am getting mythical. I must have put the mythical somewhere, because I'm pretty sure these were not there. That would be what, 13 hours? I haven't been on for 13 hours, so it's the wrong, yeah, it's the wrong amount. I've only been on for 6.5. I'm still trying to figure out where my mythical crates went. I must have put them somewhere. I have no idea where, though. Okay, if anybody's in chat, I would like opinions on whether Buggy's still having fun with her new friends. Okay. Whether or not this look, okay, being as we've already established this look as power, does this look like power? Or does this just look like a box with fancy stuff all over it? Because, I mean, this is the box that I need. I can always expand this out on any side to add decoration or embellishments to make it look more like power. I mine you 10 stacks ores in 133 on what? Wait, you mine diamond ores, gamer? On Restland? Oh, it's TP accept. Tia coming in for a look? Oh, I don't have a pending request. What do you mean? T TPA here. Where's Tia? I keep spelling the name wrong. Yes, on Restland. I'm kind of tempted to say you should keep it for yourself, gamer. Like, that's a lot of coin. You were TPing to me. Then it got canceled. Oh, KK. Um, what do you think? Oh, she gone. Never mind. Hi, Buggy. Done with your new friends? Oh, we got this for me? Yep. Ow. Don't shoot me. I'm shooting birds. Or phantoms or whatever these stinking things are. Get down here, you useless shit. Thank you. So does this look like a power structure? If you need some, tell you. Okay, at the moment, I don't know. But like honestly, like if you went through the effort of mining those things, keep them for yourself and grab the diamonds and make a shit ton of money with them. I've always got time and resources to be able to get some of my own if I need to. And like diamond mining like that, if you were to hit that with a good fortune pick and then sell it at the store, 10 stacks would net you more than 1 million, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Wait, what's up? What's what's up, Buggy? Let me take that out of my hand. Oh, I I don't know what you mean. The sky. Okay, funny. I get it. Smart ass. I thought you were punching me because you wanted something. You forgot you had what on your skin? Sky? Uh, I don't know what you mean. Oh, good. No, that's not you. One stack blocks makes 334K, and I get one stack ores, one stack blocks. So you got like 3 million then. Wow, math is hard sometimes for me, apparently. Little face. Oh, you what? Uh, you mean... Wait, Buggy, wait, you mean when you put your head back, you got a little face? You do. When you put your head back like that, I don't know, the inside of your head or your neck or something turns into a little face with the tongue hanging out. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? That's cool. Did you do that on purpose? Or was that a fluke? Ow. I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing something here. Perms? Sure. Hi. Trust. Buggy Boo. Yep. Whoa. That's a nice loot chest. That's a nice loot chest. I don't know if I like this yet, but I'm not sure what I'm debating now whether or not to just simply build the box out of something and then build around it to put a facade on it so it looks great. Because I mean, essentially, what it could be is just a massive bracket between the two with the conduit going down. So I mean, I could build it out of stone and then just cover it up with the conduit. Okay, I don't know. I gotta admit, I think my brain creativity flow has kind of slowed down though. This shouldn't be that difficult. I'm trying to visualize something that would make this look right, and it's just not coming. And I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult. Okay. At this point, I've been staring at this for like a half hour, 45 minutes. It makes for a very junk stream. I think I've been going for 6.5 hours now. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll see if there's anybody I can raid. But end the stream here and come back tomorrow with a fresh look and see what I can come up with in the way of a design for that. Because that's really the only thing that's holding me back right now is this bit here. If I could get this bit designed or buried, like come up with a design that is going to bury this, I may be able to get this whole structure functioning, maybe even this weekend, but at least this week. Otherwise, probably put it off for another week and really figure out what I want with this and get it built. Because all I need for this to function is this wall continued around and then the water and so on. This one's all ready for the water and so on. I just need this little bit to fit. So I think I need a little bit of a break, and I'm going to come back tomorrow with a fresh brain, take a look and see what kind of ideas I can come up with. There's nobody online that I'm following, so nobody online that I know what their stream is like, but I'm kind of tempted to raid anyway. Being as I got raided, I might as well share the love. I am thinking that I'm not quite ready for bed because I've still got like half a coffee left, and it's Saturday tomorrow, so I can sleep in. So I might just jump on hardcore for an hour or two. But I think the creativity part of my game is pretty much tapped out right now. So I don't know if there's any point in me just grinding and trying to come up with something and get frustrated. So thank you for everybody being here. I got 9 viewers still. You guys are incredible. I love coming to Restland. The community here is, while they give off great support for what I'm doing, which is excellent. But even just on builds and so on and so forth, like getting help or helping out, like it's good. I love it. And there's Buggy Boo. Hiya, Buggy. Don't fall down the hole. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, you probably got like, yeah, it doesn't hurt you that much. Okay. All right, I think I am going to toss off a raid. Let's see who we've got here. We'll pick somebody can we pick somebody that's small? Can I get to, okay, so that's my stream manager. I'll do this tab to channel and see if we can find somebody to raid. What do we got? Wow. Okay. I was looking. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's Valorant. Never mind. Oh, hey, sour lemon. Wait. Oh, those are clips. That's not okay. No, you know what? Maybe I won't. I don't want to send you guys off to just a random streamer unless you guys want me to. Do you guys want me to just send you off to a random streamer? I'd rather just send you off to someone I know, but there's nobody on. Hey, Buggy, start up a stream again, and I'll send them to you. Raid Ava JC. Can I do that? Is he online? Is that a he or a she? I could definitely do a recommendation from Buggy, though. Raid channel. Okay, I'm going to see if this raid works. If it does, I'm going to say goodbye. And I'm going to take a break and then come back in a bit. And probably just chill doing some hardcore for a bit. Ava JC. Okay, recommended by Buggy Boo. It's her fault if this stream sucks, but I doubt it does if there's 152 viewers. So, we're going to start the raid. We're 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. 3 viewers, 6 viewers ready to raid. And we're raiding. So my stream is done. Thank you all for showing up. And then